As you all
Or,
do.
or cheesing, yeah.
Hey, we call it tactics, right?
Cheese tactics.
Besides, the enemy isn't stupid either, so I think it was a pretty fair fight.
Some of them did run away, though.
I'm.
Yeah, I'm
One of
sure
them
we'll
went.
meet them again very soon. Well, 3 of them, actually.
He goes 2.
Well, I remember 2 ran away with the Turn Undead, and then the last one, decided that it was probably not good to remain in the area where we were.
Oh yeah, I forgot about the last one. I'm sure we haven't caused any chaos by that anyway. I'm sure it's resolved itself. No one's died from having vampire spawn
Look,
running around us now.
we killed 3 servants of Strahd. We're heroes, right? They should pay us. In fact.
Oh yeah, and you're in the process of burning down a building. Superheroes.
What the hell?
Well,
if
no, we are not burning down the building. The fire is burning the building.
Oh
Let's
yeah,
get
sure.
clear.
But what caused the
Which
fire?
the
And who
vampires,
created the fire?
which the vampire spawn started. That's all I'm saying.
Absolutely, yeah. Yeah.
Oh, yeah. If it was the vampires, it should be fine.
Yeah, it was
To be
definitely.
fair, we did
But
further our agenda with discrediting the mayor because he's about to have 3 vampires spawn in town, and his festivals are definitely not helping.
well, that of course depends on. I don't know. I think if the mayor and the vampires are working together, maybe the mayor is working for Strahd. Never know.
Ooh. Suspicious.
Hey, everyone's sus here, you know. Everyone.
Me including.
Yeah.
We still have Arundel to join. Do you have the link,
yeah.
Chaos?
I do have the link.
But since we're such nice people, we'll just shut off the fire. We'll try our best, even if we didn't start it.
Although I don't think any of us can create water.
I might have a
Not
spell.
enough water.
Let me. How big is the fire?
It's quite big at this point.
Well, what the hell have you all doing?
It could
Well,
get
When you get on, you'll
we
see the big
fought
squiggle.
6 vampire spawn.
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah, so last time,
Nice.
the last session started with a bit of a chat with Lady Wachter, I think it was. She
Lady
promised,
Wachter,
she promised a small-ish, or not a small, but some sort of a reward, probably military reward, for getting the mayor out of Vallaki. However you managed to do so.
We're just killing the guard.
Yeah, no,
We're
I don't
getting rid
recall
of the
that.
guard.
Yeah, it was about the knight,
Oh.
Captain Zack, not the mayor.
The knight, yeah. So she revealed her idea that she wants to get the mayor out, but the biggest thorn is the guy, the captain of the guard.
Yeah.
Is Mark? No, Ismark is the other guy. I should probably know the names,
No,
shouldn't
Isaac.
I? Isaac.
Well, I imagine your notes are better than mine. I hope.
There's so many multi-page documents in my drive that I barely follow them. Anyways, that's
By the
aside
way,
the
I
point.
can see Talia as a rat form in my folder with my character sheet. Oh no, if that's mentioned either.
The Talia red form is, I left it as all ownership so you could see what Talia was seeing when she was investigating the burgomaster's or the mayor's house.
Alright.
Okay, are we all here? Are we all logged in? I don't see Arundel in the scene.
Yeah. Hold on.
So just a quick recap, yeah, so you yeah?
Shit.
Anyways, while Arundel is logging in, so yeah, a quick talk with the lady. She asked to get rid of the captain of the guards. I also did some snooping about the church, figured out where the bones are that were stolen by the gravedigger from the church scene, and we're taken to the gravemaster's house, Gravemaster Hendrik van der Voort. He
Should
was.
be clear, the coffee master, which unfortunately did not make coffee.
Oh yeah,
Which is a
yeah. He
shame.
was the coffin master. Unfortunately, not the coffee master.
Forgot about
Shocking
that.
lack of coffee.
We really were sold on a lie.
That's Barovia for you. So, you went to the coffin master's, coffin with an N, master's house, and discovered that it was infested with vampire spawn, 6 to be more exact. They all ambushed you, however, your party managed to drive them away. Well, kill a few, drive the others, you know, potato potato. And now you're stuck in a burning building. One key note to note is that Chiron is no longer going to be participating in the campaign, as I mentioned to a few of you before. We discussed this, and he agreed to just skip the campaign, and well, if any future campaigns come across, he'll probably have the means to join a little bit more consistently. So for now, it's going to be the 4 of you. And if there really is a need, if I see that you're struggling or, you know, something else, or if you ask me nicely enough, I will introduce a 5th person back to the party. Someone else, not Chiron.
So what happens with Chiron?
Chiron will have decided between the sessions that he is going to try and leave Barovia. He does not want to do anything with Strahd. Whether he's successful with that or not will remain to be seen.
He's been sleeping for the campaign.
I thought he was gonna become like an NPC and become like the main character, just running around, you know, never dying, you know, just showing up every once in a while.
Yeah, we'll see what happens to him later.
We'll find his dead
For some
body
reason,
somewhere.
I had some home fuckery, so my password manager wasn't showing up, but now it works.
Oh, okay.
So I'm logged
Why
in.
is your name blue as well? Is it just me, or
What
does
do you
it
mean blue?
show his name on the bottom left as blue?
Why?
Huh?
Blue? Yeah.
What did you do?
You mean
Just
blue?
Strasbourg blue.
Oh, I'm blue.
Blue on mine.
Yeah, look at
I'm
the
like
names.
a little bright compared to the other names.
According to my view, your name is light blue. I shared it in the Discord. Not sure why that is.
That's for me too.
I see it too.
Maybe it's the
Oh.
ping.
He's
Not blue
special.
anymore.
Oh, never mind.
Maybe I'm just that cool.
Okay, so we're all caught up with the last session's details. Now, back to the matter at hand. You are stuck in a burning building. There is a door here. It's unlocked. There is a broken window here. The door to the outside hallway and to the upstairs over here is blocked off by the fire. And there's a doorway here with a broken window at the very southern end. Since this is a time-sensitive situation, I would like you all to roll for initiative, and we'll see. We'll try to act out the actions one by one.
So this here's the fire, right?
The white is the fire, yeah. I'm sure there's a way to recolor
white.
that, but I'm gonna leave it as white.
Must be a hot fire if it's white.
Oh!
Oh yeah, super hot. And
20,000
I do think
degrees,
it was
something
you
like
that started the fire. I think you firebolted it.
I
If
don't know.
recall
I don't know
correctly.
what you're talking about.
I
I
took-
can.
No,
Come on,
like
like,
Arundel. I thought it was Arundel
can
that
I-
started it.
It was
Yeah,
a
can I-
vampire.
I would-
don't you mean?
I mean, yeah. Sorry, it was a vampire.
Don't you know the vampires love fire? It makes them stronger. That's why
They
they
do love
started it in the
fire.
first place.
it's not who
Can I outfire
started.
the fire with my own firebolt?
It's not who started that matters. It's who you convince has started it that matters.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Exactly.
So,
Unless someone was watching. Are
Let's
there
get
any
into
witnesses?
I'm also going to roll for Chiron, although his initiative is going to be at the very bottom. Oh, luckily. And
that. She decided he's gonna walk out of this place. He doesn't really.
I can still have him in this encounter with the fire, since he does have fire immunity. If you want to use him in some way, you can use him and abuse him.
I actually think that's a great idea.
Otherwise, I'll just try to act according to the party's will, or
Right.
what you're trying to do. But starting with the fire starter, allegedly arsonist, Arundel, what's your turn? So, from what you gathered, according to what Henrik said, and he's currently in this room cowering, probably going to run out at the first sight of fire, According to him, the bones that you were here looking for are in the top floor, which is unfortunately behind a tall pillar of fire, covering the entire hallway upstairs and slowly climbing to the second floor as well.
Also, now it's a pillar.
so we're
They
looking-
were avoiding
so-
the fire before, but now it's a pillar. Sorry, I'm just joking.
That's an artistic interpretation. So,
Yeah, so can I like outfire the fire with a firebolt?
you can certainly
No, it's not
try.
fireworks.
You know how
Whatever.
forest fires are extinguished with different fires, you know?
So
Oh,
we're
yeah,
gonna
so-
burn the whole house down so the fire doesn't spread. Is that the goal?
Oh shit, the floor is also wood. I was gonna say like, nah, that's not gonna work. Well, I
Hey,
don't
Mr. Humble.
have a lot.
Welcome.
Is there like a bucket?
A lot to catch up you with, so if you have any questions, let me know.
Well, it's not really an oil fire because the oil was spread out. It's not like a puddle of oil. No.
If only I wasn't fucking level 4. I need water spells.
We can try and stop the fire out of air.
Out of air?
Oh yeah, because oxygen is not something a fire really needs, is it?
I don't know what oxygen is.
Oh yeah.
Yeah. How can we like remove the oxygen of an area as level 4?
Well, I just gave an idea. I don't know how to do it. We have to think about it. Look, we
And
got
how do you see? Yeah.
between the party. We have two brain cells. I think the two of them are in Talia's head. So you know we're kind of desperate here.
Can Talia like shape-shift into something that produces water?
No, she doesn't have anything strong enough to do that. I can produce a single cup of water. I don't think that's gonna help here, especially with an oil fire.
Like, can I just spit on the fire? Hopefully that does anything.
I mean, if you roll a d20, it might do something.
Alright. Well, I'm gonna do that.
Unfortunately,
I
there's no pressure in your spit, so you end up laying a flat one on your chest, and now there's like a little blob of spittle.
What?
Oh, fucking that one. First
Look.
thing I come back to is in that one.
Just be
But
happy
you're
that
going
it's
to
not
spit
for
on the fire, I don't
something
think.
really important, like carrying a child or something. You're lucky that it's just a spit.
My turn is over.
That was your That was your
so
action. Yeah,
bonus-
you still have a bonus action.
Can I bonus attack to spit again or something? I don't have many bonus actions.
Do you have the multi attack trait? No, you're a wizard. Otherwise, you could use
The
that.
spit is an attack?
Well, it is. Yeah, you rolled for it. You can use the bonus action to
Oh,
try and
I
wipe
thought it was
away
like
the
a
spit
bit-
if you wanna.
So can we spit enemies into death? Are we establishing this?
Yeah. It does
can
D1
do-
damage.
You can do anything you set your mind to, and anything the dice allows to, basically.
Somebody said I don't have any
I don't
spell
buy
slots.
that.
I'm gonna give that back. Magic missile, the damn fire. We're not exactly firemen here. What are we gonna do?
You do
don't
have
spell
holy
slots, we
water.
can shoot it in the
Technically, it is water. We can try and see how
Don't
Yeah,
that
but
works.
it's like such small amount
It's
of water.
weird.
True,
No,
true.
don't we have like any?
Do we need
Don't
some
you-
sort
did
of
we-
tap, some sort of like big object we can, starve the fire out of oxygen with? It's not
Like-
that big yet, but it's gonna keep growing.
You could
I mean,
also
we're adventurers,
try
don't we have
and
any like canteen?
you could also try and either like dash through the fire, try to climb up through the windows to the second floor, because you did hear some crashes and crackles. So there must
Of
be
course,
a
but,
broken window at the
at
second
least-
floor.
I thought the idea was to save this guy's house. I mean, if we just wanna go and get the boss,
Yeah,
that's
yeah.
very easy. I have
Well-
a climbing kit.
Yeah, up to you. So Arundel, no other ideas, right?
No.
Okay, Talia, do you have anything in your mind?
I have ideas, but she would just get the heck out of there.
Oh yeah, because you
Like
you
she wanted
are
to run away the first time it was lit. So
you are scared of fire, like that's your character's trait. So because of that, I think would it be fair to roll like a wisdom saving throw every time your turn starts within the fire or within the vicinity of the fire?
I guess. Yeah, I wondered if there should be some kind of mechanic for it.
Well, it will
so
be
I'm
whether or
less to
not you're
blame when
it-
she runs away.
yeah, that's basically what I'm thinking about. Whether or not your character is terrified and runs away, or fights the fear and tries to do something about it. So if you're okay
Yeah,
with
I
that,
can do
then
it. Wisdom saving.
yeah, wisdom saving throw every turn you start. If you fail, you just try and run away.
I guess the pyrophilia is really big.
Still got the bless.
Yeah.
I think a 10 is
Yeah.
enough to, or sorry, an 11 is enough to succeed.
Okay. I'll let you
The-
decide whatever the DC will be.
It depends on the worse the fire, I guess. The bigger the fear will be. Anyways, so you managed to keep your sanity, and what would you like to try and do?
So,
I have an idea. I don't. You'll have to tell me. I mean, I guess I could just do it. And you could tell me if it works. But I was thinking I might try. So poison spray cantrip is a toxic mist. Would that like displace the oxygen in the fire, or would that just make it into like
that's clever.
something?
Yeah, it depends on
Dangerous.
whether or not that's which physics rule set we're taking the idea from. Some games use that as a inflammatory thing, some as an inflammatory. Oh wait, is that inflammatory is like
Flammable
against
and
fire?
inflammable mean the same-
No,
mean the same thing.
it creates like a poison. It's poison damage, so it's like a toxic.
Is it
just as a
inflammatory?
spray-
Inflammatory the same.
Yeah, that's what I thought.
Yeah.
It's up to you. Yeah.
You know what? Let's ask ChatGPT.
I mean, it depends on the type of poison. If it's an organic compound, then it will be inflammatory. It's inflammatory, it will be flammable. If it's an inorganic compound,
It's true. So I don't know what I'm funny about that.
It's- genuinely, it's that, or she just gets out of the building because that's all that's the only
I
thing
think
can
that
do.
so reading into what the spell does, I think it would be only reasonable to assume that it is flammable if it says so on the spell. Like like the web says, if you burn it, it's gonna burn and whatever, right? But I don't think that in poison spray there's any indication of it being flammable or in any way. So let's not
so we can establish that it's a. Sorry, go ahead.
I think it's just easier to not try and create all kinds of interactions with all kinds of spells. So let's just say it's inflammable.
Right, so you're throwing inorganic compounds at the enemies. That's good to know. You're throwing mercury poison.
Okay, so I guess she's still brave enough, so she'll
Oh.
move forward
My bad.
a bit. Oh, that's fine. You can click it. I don't care. Do I have to roll to attack, or is this just for flavor?
Add a creature within range. So that's going to be a single square that affects. Yeah, no need. Just tell me where you want to cast it, and we'll roll a d20 on the effectiveness of it.
Okay.
So as an attack roll, basically, yeah.
Okay, so I guess the closest square on the stairs.
Okay. Oh, nice. So you spray a mist, and now is there a button to erase? Oh, I think I moved someone upstairs.
Ah,
Oh,
thank
it
you.
was one of the.
Well, no, I'm just gonna go and grab the bones. It's really easy. Well, where is the door?
Hmm.
There it is.
There's no delete option, interestingly enough.
Well, we know which. We could draw it a different color.
Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do.
Can I draw?
So
You. We can draw.
was
Oh, well. How
drawing
sad.
is locked. What do you mean locked? I'm the owner of this goddamn place.
You've been overthrown.
Yeah, he's not letting me draw things. What the hell? Okay, there we go.
On the look on the bright side, I don't even have the option of drawing, so it's not even showing up in my UI.
It should give you the option. Line
I'll
color.
solve it later.
Yoink. Configure.
Well, look, it's not that many squares. We can kind of know this square here is no longer on fire, if that's what's gonna happen.
Sure, yeah. I'll just... Fuck it. Yeah, okay. So the first square, like at the very front, was successfully extinguished.
Also,
and-
delete,
and then she's
apparently
gonna
it's
back
the delete keybind. It's the delete key, which...
Yeah, but it's
I
gonna
don't know
delete the
what
whole thing,
which
I think.
keyboard you use. Ah, you're right, yeah. And you can't draw anymore.
Okay, so Talia, anything else, or would that be it?
She's gonna tell the rest of them that we either need to take care of this fire or we need to get the heck out of here. And that'll be the end of her turn.
Yeah.
Okay. Azrin, you're up then?
I'm gonna ask Chiron to go and get to see if he can go through the fire and get to the bones. As I feel like he's probably the most suitable for doing it, and he is still here. Because he and are there any? So it's the fire. Oh, the fire's completely gone.
No, I'm just
Oh,
cleaning
wow.
it up. Don't mind me.
Oh, right, I was gonna say.
It's in
Okay.
this style, in this style. I think it's this style.
Can I have a quick glance around to see if there's any sort of like covers, like it's not really tarpaulin because it's not the kind of thing that would exist, but like.
But this
that
is a
kind of-
workshop, you know? There must be something
Yeah.
like that.
Sorry, you're looking for what
So-
exactly?
Some sort of covers that could be used to put over the fire to block the oxygen off as well.
In the floor you're at, it's mainly all sorts of pre-built or in the process of being built coffins. If you're looking for some sort of a sheet, unfortunately you can't really find any off the first glance. Whether or not something could be outside is not really visible since, well, most of the windows except for this fellow over here are covered.
Okay. I'm gonna take the bless off, and I'm gonna cast resistance on Talia and give her some fire resistance, just to give her a bit more comfort because I imagine she's stressing out.
Okay.
Oh.
I think I've done it. Yeah, so she should have some resistance,
Fire.
A little bit of fire, and then so yeah. So if Chiron goes to get the body, then everybody else should start making their way outside. And start walking
we're
towards
not
it.
trying to save this guy's house. All right.
No.
Why? Why would you?
Sure.
Okay.
He had the vampires in here. He was shifty.
Oh, I mean, I don't disagree with that.
Yeah. There we go. And that's what I'm doing.
Alright, Sammy. Your
so-
token disappeared from the roll.
No, but I was being between Kyra and Azrin.
Yeah, I'll just have it for me visual at least. Okay, what do you want to do?
Right, so if... I guess if we're leaving the house... you see, Samet was going to take out his cape and dose it with some water to make it wet so it was, it wasn't going to turn on fire so much, but... I suppose this is a lost cause then, huh? And I'll... I guess I'll... Can I jump through this window to go outside here?
Sure.
Right. And knowing that Chiron will try and go to the fire, but at least in case maybe he can't for some reason, I will take out my climbing kit and maybe start making my way upstairs to grab the bones, or to help me grab the bones at least.
Okay, so from where you're at, there is a solid wall throughout the whole wall
Right.
immediately above you. There is a window right above this one, but it is covered. So
I
the
guess
cracks
then
you heard
I'll-
might have not come from there.
Yeah, I guess then I know they came from this direction, so I'll just have.
Yeah, it did
Uh,
come from somewhere
hold
down
up,
south.
I moved. Oh, hold up. It's automatic. So it was 20 feet, then another 15 for 35, then I'll dash. It's another 20, then another 15. I guess I'll touch
Yeah.
it with next turn.
Right here above you, you see the broken down window. And
Could I, I already used my action to dash, so nothing. That's my turn, I guess.
oh yeah, you did use your action. Okay. Well, you can use it as a bonus action to like prep the gear or whatever. You know, some
Oh, sure. Yeah, I'll do that.
random ass stuff. Okay, so Chiron is gonna try and dash through the fire. And okay, successfully gets to the other side. I'll just do this one. And if I recall correctly, Henrik did say to the left, up this after you cross the staircase, where the vampires were. So that would be 5, 10, 15, 20. And yeah, since I did use a dash action, that would be up to here. And next turn. Okay, well I guess like a quick perception check is enough for like a bonus action or whatever, so I can just do that one really quick. His perception is not the best. And he could not spot anything yet. He is communicating this, you know, shouting out like, oh, I didn't find anything yet, yada yada, I'm on the second floor, and so on and so on. But that would be his turn. Now the fire does end up spreading a little bit more, since the mist was sprayed right before the entrance. It does not go there that far. The fire does start climbing the stairs into the second floor.
Great.
But it's still within the hallway. Arundel.
But this house is made of tinder wood. It's running so quickly.
Oh yeah, it's an old ass house. So, Arundel, what do you want to do?
Would you say this fire is like a small campfire worth of fire?
Probably a bit more.
A bit more.
It's like
I don't
blazing
know,
up the walls by now, so it's a little bit more than just a simple, you know, bonfire.
You did describe it before as a column of fire.
Yeah, because like this is prestidigitation says snuff out a small campfire. I'm not sure. Can I like snuff out a part of it?
You could try, yeah, sure.
Yeah, I'll do that then.
Let's do an attack roll, see how
If he
effective
held
it is.
his action and we did it together, because I've got one that says I could do a campfire, but I figured it was bigger than that. If we did them at the same time, would that work?
You could
It
try and
work.
snuff out two different parts of the fire. Let's imagine
Okay.
a
So it would
square.
just be like specific ones.
Yeah, like if you wanted to, for example, snuff out a single square, since it's already rising up to the second floor, you could combine your casts and snuff it out, but not the entire thing.
You might as well just go ahead then.
Yeah, I don't think there's anything to do much. Yeah, I'll just snuff out the piece I can and.
Which piece you wanna get rid of?
Probably this. Oh shit, this part.
The most northern part, yeah? Okay.
Yeah.
So you're trying to snuff out this part. Okay, I'll keep that in mind. Anything else in the meantime?
Nah, not really. Not yet.
Okay, Talia, then your turn.
Poison spray seemed to work okay, so I'll just try that. Oh, I have to do a wisdom saving throw first, and then I can try.
Yep. Okay, you're still there.
Okay. She's got a little confidence after the first attempt seemed to work. So she'll make her way closer and try and use her poison spray on it. She won't get close enough to touch the fire, but like close enough to.
Okay, another efficiency roll. Or efficacy. All right, so that's with the help of Arundel's prestidigitation or whatever. You did manage to clearly snuff out like the bigger part of this square, right? So the entrance, like the part right after the doorway, is now fireless.
Okay.
Next up, we have Azrin. Or if you want to move anywhere still, Talia, go ahead.
Let's just
Azrin.
back up a few feet.
We have a lot of fire problems apparently.
Azrin, as you enter the hallway where Henrik is still cowering, you can hear him sort of measly say, "What's happening? What's that noise?" As he hears the fire crackling.
Yeah, I just sort of like, not grab him, like grapple him, but just sort of try to pull him. It's like, right, come on, get out, and then I take a dash action. I'm gonna take a dash and go towards the door.
With the
I
man
don't
in
need to
tow.
dash realistically, do I? Gets that dodge, realize how close it is.
He closes it in your face.
Can I then, now that I've got outside, look to see if I can see if anything that might be useful for covering the fire? Like I said, like a sheet sort of thing. Can't imagine there would be, but I know there might.
Yeah, either an action to do like a full search or just a quick perception check to see if you
Yeah,
notice
I'll
something.
take an action for it. I haven't actually used an action, so.
So then investigation, because then you're looking for it actively. Yeah, you did notice a rackety sheet. Seems like it's covered in dust, but it might be helpful. Let's say that you find it like over here somewhere, right? So you can have it picked up and ready. In the meantime, Samit. Oh, yeah.
Yeah,
No.
that's fine. Yeah.
You can still do these actions, just that you speed up the action. I'm gonna move on to Samit at the same time, because you still have movement and actions left, I think, right?
Well, that would have been my action, and I used my movement, so no, I haven't got anything.
Okay. Samit, then. Are you gonna start the climb?
Right. Yeah, I was. I guess I throw my grappling hook up above and try and climb.
Okay, so just a quick... I think it's athletics for climbing, right? I mean, it's reasonable to... It's reasonable to think that, like, to climb up, it could be acrobatics, too.
Well, up to you. Which one do you want?
Since it's a +6, you're probably going to be using acrobatics to do that, so go ahead.
Well, if you allow me, yes. But if you say it's athletics, I'll do athletics.
I leave these things up to the player, since, you know, depending on how you want to roleplay this. If you just take your arms and pull up yourself with the rope, then it's strength. If you try, like, to do some dashes, jumps from some, you know, like, window sills and so on, then it's acrobatics, you know, it depends. So
well, let's try the good old elven technique.
Oof. As you start climbing,
You know, the first roll of the session has to be a natural one. I think it's been established, no, so.
So as you start
Also for every
climbing,
elf.
luckily you were not high enough to hear a little crackle sound, and your hook just falls down next to you. You'll have to try and reattach it. But that did use up your action.
Do I like hit my butt on the ground? Ouch.
Sure, no damage
Well.
though. You weren't high enough to get any damage in.
Luckily. Well, I guess then I'll use my bonus action to throw it again, and next round I guess I'll have to try again.
Right.
That's what I can do.
So now, in the meantime, Kieran is looking around and trying to find any signs of the bones. Am I hiding the rolls? No, I'm not. Okay, so he's not successful. He's saying that I can't find them. They're not here. While he's still searching about, the fire is.
I'll go by elimination. There's
Oh.
always so many crates.
So many crates, yeah, just so little time. The fire is spreading now, though, through the second story steps and starting to heat up the room as if it's going to likely burst through the walls and so on and so on. This is a very old house, by the way. a lot of holes in the walls.
It's a very dry old house.
Oh yeah, it's as if someone was drying it out over the time. So, Arundel, what do you want to do?
Has the fire spread much? Is my precipitation outpacing it?
Both your and Talia's efforts managed to keep the base level entryway clear of fire. However, by the speed it's spreading, if you just both keep casting and casting, you'll likely the fire is likely to outpace you both.
I think it's meaningless then. I'll just.
It's
I'm not
it's
really
buying
sure
time.
how.
It's buying time for us. It's not meaningless.
I don't think you need all that much time. I'm not sure how this house is really laid out. I guess I'll buy more time for them. I'll use precipitation again.
Okay, which part of the fire?
Yeah, this part more. It's more south of the northern part before already extinguished.
Okay, sure. Let's skip the attack rolls. They seem to be high enough to the with all the modifiers and so on. So the southern part, right?
Yeah.
Successfully extinguished a
I'll-
part of the fire.
I'll go into this room with my movement action and see what's in here.
As you walk in there, you can feel the heat as the fire is right next door to you. What you do see is a small, little stocked kitchen. Little stocked, as in a poor way of saying that there's not many supplies in here. Looks like not many people are living in this house. Quite likely only Henrik on his own. As
And a
before.
six vampires.
As before, all the
Any
windows are
canteens or
blocked
stuff?
over. Yeah.
Any canteens or stuff that would contain liquids.
You could, since you already used your action, you could do a quick little perception check to see if you notice anything that could likely contain some water.
Where the hell's Strahut? Can I use him as well?
Oh yeah, you haven't dismissed him at any time,
He's
right?
Strahut.
No, he's always with me.
Since he was not a part, or she was not a part of the encounters up to this point, if you don't specifically mention Strahut being or doing something, we can assume that it's hanging around somewhere, and you can, as I assume you do have some sort of a telepathic link to it, call it in. So with that, Strahut joins the fray over here.
Yeah.
He
do a
is-
roll in with him.
He does
he
have your initiative, doesn't he?
Yeah.
Well,
He
if you want to use the owl can do investigations, I assume, right?
Yeah.
It does also have 15
Oh,
passive
I can do
perception.
Perception. Oh, was it investigation or perception?
If you have the pet like look around and scout about and so on, like what I'm thinking of is if it's active searching, then it's investigation. If it's just looking around, then it's perception. And usually the investigation part is a little bit easier because you're looking for it more actively.
Yeah.
But in any case, since your owl does have passive perception 15, I think you can easily notice a flask of something in the shelves to your left, or actually the way you're facing is to your right.
Yeah, I'll go grab it and walk back here.
The flask, however, does feel quite light.
Better than nothing, as long as it's not oil.
All right.
I'm gonna
so
check it with the next turn.
sure,
It'd be like carousel, much worse.
Talia, what do you want to do? Wisdom saving throw first, by the way.
Yes. Thank you for the reminder.
It's a shame we're losing the paladin. We would need a paladin more.
Okay.
We don't need no paladin in here.
Yeah, true. Well, we're all brave little boys and gals.
You're good, Talia. What do you want to
okay,
do?
so she's feeling confident as she keeps fighting back against this fire.
This is called
Can she
character
see
arc.
that it's growing up the stairs?
Oh yeah.
Like, can she sense that this fire is outpacing her?
Yeah, I think it's easy to see how, as much as you're extinguishing it, both upwards and away from you, the fire still keeps growing, and it does seem like it's a little bit quicker than the both of your efforts.
She'll give it one last try with the poison spray, and then she's gonna get the heck out of there.
All right, which part do you spray? Closer to you
she'll-
or further away?
Whatever the closest. I guess just at the fire. Like, I don't know. She could try and spray it further away, which I suppose would help the spread further up, like help it stop further spreading upstairs. But I don't know how much it matters.
Right. So, the rolls are... 9 is still fine-ish. You do manage to douse the flames away from the stairs, like this area over here. It is still... There's still like a bonfire's worth of fire between you and the stairs. And you still do feel the heat coming from upstairs. Luckily, not much smoke. Chiron, however... Oh, it's... yeah, it's not yet his turn. Because I kind of forgot about smoke. So anyways, Azrin, you're up. You do have
she's gonna go
the...
out with this. She's gonna make it work for it.
Right.
Do I need to go and collect this? You say it's over here.
Nah, let's...
Do I need to run and go and grab it?
Let's assume you already have it with you. With your checks and so on, you managed to get it. And now you have a dusty, moldy sheet of cloth.
Dusty, moldy sheet of cloth does not sound very promising. I'm not gonna lie.
It wasn't moldy last time. Did it grow mold in between turns?
Yeah, it's a special kind of mold that grows in between turns. It has legendary actions.
Wow, really are unlucky.
It's a level 10 mold.
Does
Anyways,
it? I know I already did an investigation check to look for it, but just like in terms of the size of it, does it look like it even covered a decent part of this fire, or was it just quite small?
it's... as you pick it up, you can see that the end of the sheet reaches... no longer reaches the ground, but while you still hold it like a chest height. So it can cover some amount, but it's not as big as like a human person would be.
No, it's no, there's no point there. It's not going to achieve much. I'm going to just run round to the side.
You can also do help actions.
The windows
help...
onto the room.
Yeah?
I was going to say, can I see the room where Chiron would be?
He is on the second floor, so from where you're at, you can't really see it. However, you do hear the sounds coming through the window on the second floor, right above Summit. Because he is kind of relaying all the things he's doing.
Yeah, I'm just
but
thinking
he's on
about
the
him
second
having
floor.
a way out. That's all. Just thinking about him having a way out if those windows are all boarded and maybe making a start at trying to damage them, so he got a way to get out. But obviously, if I can't see them, then I guess I'll just dash so I can get round a bit more, so I can get to. Oh, it kind of cuts off there.
If you want to go to the rightmost layer, that's actually the second floor. So
yeah, I want to
this,
basically
this
be
like
outside
separates
the
it.
window on the second. Yeah, I want to basically be outside the window, like
Outside the broken window on the second floor.
yeah,
Yeah,
of
it'll
at the bottom
be-
of it.
Over here, where Samit is trying to climb through.
Oh, I thought there was another window.
No, yeah, it's in the southern
A
part.
window higher up.
You can also do like a help action to help Samit climb up and so on and so on, you know.
I would just do that, and there's not much else I can do. I'll give him the help action.
Alright. And speaking of,
Place
Sam,
the man is on his butt on the ground.
I've
Well, I
ready
guess
to
I-
give my leg.
I'll pretend nothing happened. No, pretend this was where I was the full time, and try again.
you'd have a small smudge on your ass though, so Let's pretend Azure didn't notice that.
Well, if you walk fast enough, nobody will notice. At any rate, I mean, what are the chances I roll another one?
Well, there is a 1, but it's followed by a 0. Okay, well, it's if you want to do an advantage as well, see how cool you managed to
sure.
get up, if it's a nat 20 or something. Okay, that's actually pretty cool. So, yeah,
Nice,
you managed to get to the second floor. I'm gonna do a very simple way of moving you there. There we go. Second floor. And you see Chiron
I
running
cannot see
about
anything,
frantically. You don't see... What?
I cannot see my token.
It's go right.
Ah, now I can see. Yeah.
There we go. So you see
Alright.
Chiron frantically
So,
searching
I see
about as
Kyle
well?
trying to look.
Yeah.
Alright, so I guess Kami was an action, right? That makes sense. So, and how much movement would it have been?
How many feet are 1 to second floor? Let's say that you use 10 feet, right?
Yeah.
I think by the way you rolled a 23 to climb up, that would be reasonable.
Then, can I start looking or help Kyle look?
Yeah, perception check would be enough. I use that as like a free action just to look around and so on. If you're really lucky, you might be able to notice
I'll
something.
say. Yeah, let's roll as a bonus action. Next, that will be the end of my turn.
18.
Do I see it here?
From where you're standing, no. It does not look like you can see anything that would resemble even as a container for the bones.
Well, then I guess I'll have to move in closer. That will be my turn. Then I already moved, bonus action.
All right. Chiron walks around, looks frantically for the bones. No luck. Still looks around. He says, "I've checked all the crates to the north. I can't find anything. It might be hidden somewhere." And that'll be the end of his turn. In the meantime, the fire is now seeping through the walls. It is getting really feisty and spicy there. And you now need to struggle with not suffocating through the smoke. So
Alrighty.
at the end of your turn, I will need... Well, it's not much smoke, but we'll have to start doing the Constitution saving throws. They're not going to be that difficult because there's not much of it. But Chiron does not succeed and gets a small whiff of smoke. Of course, the highest roll possible.
Unfortunate.
Okay. And we're back to Arundel. What do you want to do?
Why are we looking for the bones again?
The bones were the priest or the father in the church requested you to return the bones. He fears that they might have been stolen due to some evil powers at play and whatever, and so on and so on.
I think
How
that was
does
a
he care?
character question.
No, just genuinely.
Ah.
And who do the bones belong to again?
They are the bones of Saint Andral. That's the name the church is named after. He was a saint in the city of Valaki, I suppose. I don't remember the history, but that's his church.
No wonder he wants the bones. Are we sure that's on the second floor, or are we just guessing?
That's what Henrik told you. So last session, Henrik guided the party to the second floor, to the rightmost room, where the crates were hidden, or where in the crates the vampire spawn were hidden.
I'll just send out Strahut, and he can help investigate. I'll check what's up with what's in the crate.
Okay. So Strahut flies up with little to no effort, like let's say 15 feet from where he was. You can control the owl, by the way, as far as I know. So yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I can.
And That's probably enough movement, but an investigation check in that case, if he's actively looking for things.
Would a perception be possible?
Yeah, we can do perception too, if you want. To use it as an action, it's going to be an easier roll in that case.
Yeah. Is it gonna take whose action or mine?
Strahut, you have separate
Yeah, I'll just
actions.
do it and act it.
Ooh,
Oh god,
that's a nat 20.
25.
Strahut is fully confident that the bones are not in this room. And he does communicate that to you, I assume, telepathically. So, the room that Karen and Sammy are looking for the bones in, according to Strahut, who is damn sure, are not there.
Ah.
So he said upstairs to the left.
When Henrik was
his left or my
describing it.
left?
This left, the
Where's
room.
the door?
This room is the room that Henrik guided you to. There is a room to the right.
Why are you all in here?
He didn't really guide us. He was in there. I mean, there
Why
is
are you all
another
in
room
here?
No. So the way I explained it is that when someone, I don't remember who, was walking up the stairs, he said up the stairs and to your left, which is where you went. So you are in the correct room, but there is another room to the right. But like looking at the perspective as you're climbing up the stairs, the room that we see is on the left would be naturally on your right.
Yeah, no, I know that. Maybe
Yeah.
the guy made a mistake.
No
Unless
mistakes
one
there.
of the vampire spawns was the bones.
Yeah, they did. 3 of them actually ran away, but the rest were killed, and they were quite lucky with the rolls, by the way.
I'll go with my turn.
It's not really a waste, because if we know it's not here, then we don't waste our time here searching for it.
Yeah.
Maybe someone could ask the old man if he really did say the truth. I mean, he did seem like he was saying the truth last time.
Yeah. So can I check what's in the vat?
Yeah, some of them ran away, and I'm still thinking what I'm gonna do about that. Sorry, check in where?
Check what's in the vat I'm holding before I throw it.
In the vat. There's like a third of wine.
Is wine flammable?
As far as I know, yeah.
Well, it depends actually on the alcohol amount.
Probably not.
I guess.
Actually,
Wine
probably
has-
not because it's mostly
Wine has-
water, so-
Wine has too low.
That's what they're currently looking for. They haven't figured out that it's not in this room.
Probably that should be a lot stronger. Yeah, you're right.
It needed to be 50% ABV apparently. So perfect. I'll just throw this. Hope for the best. I hope that priest isn't a drunkard and has 60% alcoholic wine, but I'll throw it.
Yeah,
I
luckily
think
it's
that's,
luckily the wine does extinguish some of the flame.
I swear. If it... Why does that priest not have water in his home? What kind of priest is he?
Why doesn't he have
He's the coffin
things like
maker.
coffee in the room, right? In the house, right? He is a coffin maker.
Maybe as tea.
Okay, so
Alright,
Talia.
I would like to.
Oh, sorry, Arundel.
Oh,
You still have?
Action?
Yeah, let's
did I
say
take
that
an
it was a
action to
bonus
throw it?
action. Sure. What else do you want to do?
Yeah, precipitation to extinguish it a bit more.
Okay, so like the bottom part of the hallway is now completely extinguished. However, the fire is climbing up the second story.
Right.
Talia, what do you want to do? Haven't had much time to type things in, but it is nice.
Near me?
It is hot where you're at, but you're not in the immediate vicinity of the fire, so no need to roll the wisdom saving throw from where you're standing.
Okay.
Am I clear enough that I don't need a con throw?
You mean constitution? You mean for the smoke? No, it's climbing up. You're fine here.
Alright.
Okay, so she had made a break for the door, and she got to the door. Now that she's outside, what can she see?
She can see that people are gathering Probably drawn by the fire and the smoke, and also the incessant yelling of Henrik. Ah, my house! It's on fire! Since he's now outside, he can see like a pillar of smoke rising from his building. And yeah, so outside people are gathering, but in your immediate vicinity, what you can see is that Azrin is looking up, seemingly through the broken window on the second story, or floor. Pick your poison. And you hear some frantic searchings happening through that window. Basically, just Sam and Kyron looking for stuff. Anything in particular you're looking for?
No, just trying to assess what's happening.
Mm-hmm.
And she didn't see Arundel follow her out, which means he's still inside. So you said there's a crowd gathering.
For now, just a couple of people, but yes, there are now more people that were not there before.
Okay. I suppose. I don't know. She'll walk over to Azrin, run over to Azrin, I guess, and say, "What do we need to do to make this, like, to get out of here? There's a crowd gathering."
We need the others to get out of there, but they're looking for the bones, so I don't really know what to say. I feel quite useless down here.
Let's see.
Some water.
Start making it one cup at a time.
Making it?
Isn't there a spell I can do to make water?
Oh,
Is there
you're
like a
talking
well
about a
somewhere in the
spell.
town?
Gotcha.
Yeah, it's, elementalism. I can spray a cool mist or make up to a cup of water in an open container. It's not very useful. I don't know. Can I hold my action to, I don't know, assist if anyone needs it?
Sure, I suppose. Okay,
Yeah,
well,
I think
we're
that's what
gonna...
she did. She's not gonna run back into a burning house.
Right, makes sense. We're gonna then move on to Azrin. Any actions you'd like to do? I mean, if you don't have anything in mind or any ideas, we can just move on to your Kyron and Summit immediately.
I'm gonna shout to the crowd that's forming and just say, does anyone know where we can get some water or something that could put out this fire?
Okay, we'll see how successful that is. Currently, you know, some of the people are looking around. Some of them are looking at each other or just gazing like emptily towards the fire. In the distance, you do see someone running forward with some buckets. So we'll see. Summit, then your turn.
That's what I'm gonna do.
Right. Well then. Well, actually, we still actually me and Kyle, we don't know it's not in here, right? Unless
Yeah,
it's communicated to her.
Sarhoot doesn't have a way of communicating, right?
I don't think it does.
Arundel, does your spell say anything about communicating with others or just with you?
Go ahead, check.
That's fine, familiar, yeah?
Yes.
And I don't know if Andy could tell us from outside that they're not here.
No, I can deliver a
I can
touch.
hear. What do you mean? Are you like talking to Sarhoot to get a message through me, or what are you doing?
No, you just
Sam
figure
and
out.
Karen don't yet know what Strahoot knows, and you, via the telepathic link, know that this room does not have the bones.
Let me see. It accidentally combat. My familiar can deliver the touch. Do you think it can just cast prestidigitation for me?
He can deliver touch spells, as far as I've read through the spell.
Yeah.
But prestidigitation is not a touch. Create a magic effect. Let me
Can he
think.
like?
Um,
Hmm?
I'm gonna read the full description. It seems like it's hidden.
Yeah. Otherwise,
Uh,
maybe he could scratch the message into the wood. Maybe.
Couldn't you just tell us who was screaming from below?
If you can hear me, maybe, but the fire should be pretty loud.
I think it's safe to assume that in some way you communicated in between. Let's imagine that you did. So both you and Kyron now know that the bones are not in here.
Right.
Strahut is a
Let's get
familiar.
out of here then.
He created an owl, and we named it Strahut.
So, but just to be clear, they're not in any like they're not like hidden in here like in this little angle, right?
This entire room is what
But at least as
Strahut.
far as Strahut can know, maybe he didn't roll high enough. Who knows?
Oh, he did a
Well,
nat 20,
Alice
I
will take
think.
that,
So it's... Yeah, it was a nat 20, so he definitely knows it's not in this entire room.
Well, Samuel trusts his Trahut, no? He trusts him more than others, so he'll come here. But I wouldn't want to leave Chiron here, so I'll make sure the rope is well put, and then I'll climb down. But I won't take the rope with me, so Chiron has a rope to climb down with me, so he doesn't have to walk through the fire.
Right, and then you leave Chiron to continue the search, yeah?
No, I'm telling him to come down with me. No,
Oh, okay.
I mean I know if he wants to stay here, he can. Up to him.
Sure, but
I'm
what
leaving
about
the rope for him
what
to
about
climb
the other
down.
rooms?
That's a good point, but yeah.
Strahut's gonna go down here eventually, but I'm not sure about you, Summit.
Hold up, I was here. I don't
Can
know
he
if I
open
could-
the
I guess you know
doors?
what? I'll dash and I'll look quickly. So that was 25 feet. That's another 10. So I got another 35 if I dash. So I can. If I open this door, can I kind of look at both rooms from this place and do a perception check to see if there's anything that caught my attention?
Yeah, well, you can... From where you're standing, you can see both the rooms, sure. Let me actually just quickly find the right page.
So, I'm mostly looking for those damn bones. Maybe the guy was wrong. He meant right. I mean, he is pretty old, you know. Maybe he spoke wrong.
Looks like I didn't note enough. So you see a small dining room, which seems to have been in use recently, like as in Henrik was probably eating there before all of you came over. And then you see his bedroom. In the bedroom you see a wardrobe over here. It is currently almost smoking, as if the fire is gonna, as if it's gonna catch fire soon. And then, you know, a bed and a table and so on.
But no bones.
No bones from your immediate vicinity.
Alright, that's my turn, then I did everything I could.
Okay. Chiron joins in. That's 30. And then we have another 30. And he's gonna do a perception check where he's standing to see if he can notice anything that could contain anything bone related. He's not fully certain because he would need to look into the drawers, but it doesn't look like a place where bones would be hidden.
Makes sense.
And now we move on to the next turn. The rooms you're in. Yeah. Also, both of you need to do a Constitution saving throw.
This house is made of paper.
Oh yeah. Chiron is fine. You're fine. And now the room also starts... The fire starts leaking into the room through the floorboards.
How much you bet it's gonna cover the whole corridor? Look at that. It's gonna happen.
It flies up to here, and then you can see it starting to seep through the walls and start covering the second floor. The fire is now pretty much unstoppable. The only thing you can do is finish what you're doing here and get out ASAP. So Arundel, Thalia, and Azrin, do you have any actions, anything you'd like to do, so that we could do them immediately? Otherwise, we'll just move on to Sam and Karen.
I delay the fire a bit from down here with
Mhm.
presentation.
Okay, so you keep delaying the fire. Thalia and
Yeah.
Azrin?
I want to speak to the coffin maker
Oh,
and just ask him where are the bones? You told us they were in that room on the left, but evidently they're not.
Also, I'm sending the owl into the room.
You cannot really get a full answer from him. He's just frozen in fear and terror, screaming, "What about my house?" The only things he can answer to your question is, "I don't remember. It was upstairs."
Hendrik van der Voort.
Hamrick from the fort. Yes. And Talia, anything you'd like to do?
Can I double down on his the questioning and see if I can get him to say anything else?
Both of
Like,
you
he
can
seemed-
do a
he seemed-
let's do a persuasion check for both of you. See how well you get over his panic.
We are both so persuasive.
We're so great at this.
In the meantime, Adam,
Yeah.
I want to send my owl into the room.
Into the northern room or the one you're at?
The one everyone's in. Sam and Carmen.
14's not bad.
Right. So you're in the diner room kind of place, right?
And when there's time, he wants to take his action to perception.
All right, go ahead.
Root. Please, another net 20 here. Oh, god damn it.
Nothing out of the ordinary sticks out. There are a couple of shelves and cupboards that you could try, but from where he's at, he cannot really open them.
Sam, wreck the entire room.
Karen is also rather suspicious of the fact whether or not the bones are in here, so he thinks that they are going to be in the bedroom. Whether or not what he's thinking is true is, well, a thing to consider still. But anyways, Sam, you're up.
Very well. And, So, and bones aren't here either, I guess. So, I mean, we're gonna have to leave this place before we burn to death.
I'm working on it.
Sorry?
Oh, that wasn't me.
Ah, right. Ah, no worries. Yeah. Yeah. So I mean, I don't think they're gonna be here. Maybe we're making a mistake, but So that's 15 feet. All right. And I'm going down, but I'm leaving the rope for Kyron to also climb through, so he can get out. I guess maybe it's somewhere on the first floor. Or maybe they just didn't roll high enough. But, Oh, maybe they're not here. A vampire could have taken them. But sorry. How do I? Thank you.
So you're here right now, yeah.
Yeah. Kyron, get out of there quickly!
I'll do a quick search first. So he runs into the wardrobe. What's the word I'm looking for? The bedroom. Yeah. Does a quick glance. And through the open wardrobe notices some sort of a bag. So he just, without even thinking, snatches it and starts running out. That will be as much as he can get, so he's still gonna suffer some, actually not suffer some poison, inhalation damage. Let's do another quick rotation. Anything any one of you want to do, or otherwise I'll just have Kyron run away.
Yeah, have the fucking owl check the room as well, maybe. Well, I don't think there's anything left, right? We've checked everything.
Yeah, well, the fire is pretty much covering the right side of both of the rooms, so it's also quite dangerous for the owl to stay too.
Yeah, I'll probably get out the owl and the bee included.
Okay, so Chiron just quickly runs down the house. Arendelle, you, I assume, also want to just leave, right? And while that's happening...
Yeah, I leap out the same window.
Leap out the same window. And while that's happening, several guardsmen actually run about with buckets of water and start dashing into the house and trying to extinguish the flames. In the meantime, Chiron, now being free of the burning building, is able to inspect the sack. The sack contains a small sack containing 30 silver pieces and 12 electrum pieces. All the coins bearing the visage of Strad von Zarovich. And another sack full of some sort of bones.
Are they human bones or animal bones?
Seem
It's
human-like.
like the bones for the soup.
So, now that you're out of the house, Henrik is just on his knees, crying about the, well, burning building while the guards are trying to extinguish it. Let's move to the regional map. I'll just place your tokens in the right place. There we go. So, we can move out to the village map. Now, what's happening is that people are starting to run around and try to extinguish the flame, but you are being hailed aside by the Baron, who seems to be not in the best of moods.
When I see him coming, can I turn into a rat so he doesn't see me?
If you're quick enough, sure. I don't think you were. He yet notices you. So, the Baron, clad in armor with his rapier by his side, surrounded by two mastiffs, are accompanied by a couple of guards, and Izek, who is in charge of yelling out orders to try and extinguish the flame as quickly as possible. Does any of you approach the Baron as he's hailing you? The hailing is not like, "Oh, hey guys, can you come over?" It's more like an angrier sort of thing.
What did we do? We did nothing. Has
We
the
did
festival
everything.
gone event yet?
Has the what
No.
gone?
Tomorrow, right?
Festival's tomorrow, I
Festival.
think. Yeah.
Oh, tomorrow.
Yeah, it's tomorrow.
Lucky
It is.
us.
I'd go.
It is late afternoon currently, so it's not that far away if you want to wait for it.
Late afternoon. We went here in the morning. What do you mean late afternoon?
You fought some
Old person and you
vampires.
run away.
You also
You're telling me it,
extinguished the
no,
flame.
No. I don't believe
What
you.
about 5 minutes?
I don't believe you.
Okay, maybe it was a trick of the light. It's quite early in the noon currently. All right, fine.
I don't believe. We spent like 10 hours fighting the vampire. Man, that was a long fight.
I don't remember things. Okay. Anyways,
No, it's fine. It's fine. Okay.
so
Can I cast?
yeah,
Can I cast suggestion on him?
suggestion on the Baron.
Right.
I mean, you can do anything you feel you need to do. However, how successful that will be, we'll see.
I just want to share that
oh.
Talia's a rat again, and she is hiding behind somebody's boots, whoever's at the back.
I
Right, I'm
will need
gonna
you to
go
do
ahead
a
and
stealth check with advantage to see if you're able to hide successfully. But you're still a rat even if you don't manage to. Anyway, so yeah, Arendelle, suggestion.
I'm also gonna ask my party, have we done anything that might piss off the Baron?
Yes, we have.
Quite a few
What have
things.
we done?
Oh,
I
what
think
kind of
Cassie
rolls?
smells on him.
Nat 1 and Nat 20, really? Well, you're as quiet as a shadow.
I'm a lucky rat.
If you recall correctly, you basically ran past the window into his house and
Okay,
started.
I know, but they don't know that was us. But I mean, like, have you done anything that he knows was us?
Well,
In
no,
the meantime,
they do know it was you actually.
They
How
know
do
It
they
was
you.
know?
you, and they saw Sam.
yeah, they know. They saw Sam, but they didn't saw me.
Yeah,
Ah.
they did.
They did
Yeah.
see a glimpse of you. You were in the process of running away, and they were not able to chase you down, but they did see two intruders. Sam was clearly seen by the wife, who is currently
Well,
not here.
I will remind everyone that I rolled a 20 on that. I don't know if it was worth anything or not, but you know.
I had a mask on.
But
Have you changed clothes by that bit since then?
No, but I have.
Oh, sorry, you're asking him? My bad.
Robes are very common.
Yeah, but not
wizards
elves
are.
in Wallachia. Anyways, we'll see.
Oh,
So,
yeah, well, if I'm masked, then he can't see my ears. I would not show my race to them.
sure. Well, we'll see what the Baron knows. So he is hailing you, the currently three of you still standing. Chiron has seemingly behind the chaos, in the midst of the chaos, just disappeared, leaving the sack in the caring hands of, let's say, Azrin.
To be honest, that's fair. I wouldn't want to stay here if I were Karen either.
Yeah. So whether we'll see Chiron.
Kyron, I'm sure we'll catch up with you again. I'm sure we will.
Oh yeah, we'll see. Anyways,
Do you think?
so who approaches the Baron?
I'll approach.
Tali is hiding, Aswin is
Sounds
approaching, Arundel is casting
That means
suggestion.
helping fight the fires. I mean, helping with
Should I?
Okay.
That's that is good. What does the party think?
I
don't think we have
think it's a
much
really
choice.
bad idea. But if you want to do it, do it.
Wait, you've been casting suggestion? Really bad idea.
I think it is.
Oh.
Yeah.
I think it's a fantastic idea. You'd leave and
Until it fails.
Good ideas never
Uh,
tell a
You
good
know,
story.
when the effect wears off, the person realizes who he's been tricked and who tricked them with the magic.
Yes, yes. We'll be gone by then.
No, we won't.
You
We're
think
probably still here
we'll in
for-
8 hours we'll have solved everything we need to do in this town?
Yeah.
We still have to go to the toy shop.
Oh, who left?
Azrin.
Trick?
Oh, bye bye,
Okay,
Aswin.
That's weird.
Look,
Alright,
if you want my opinion
so-
as a player, not as a character, you can do it. But if consequences happen, I will, you know, it's gonna be.
No
Honest.
suggestion.
No
Not yet.
suggestion. So, are you still approaching though?
I might run. Not gonna lie. I'll
If
just
you all
stay
run,
for now.
I'll
But I'm
pick
not
it
gonna
up.
approach him. I'm not gonna leave, but I'm also not gonna approach him. I'm just gonna stay where I am.
So as this is happening, you hear his voice now boom through the street. The five of you, get over here now!
Can we
I look
speak
at
in Elven? Can we
I
pretend we
look
don't
at the
speak
other
common?
two.
If you want to say something in
Nearly
Elven,
all-
and you don't want
Yeah, let's just
anyone
talk
else that doesn't understand Elven not to understand, you can probably do that in the chat as well. There was a way of setting the
yeah, there was-
language.
Yeah, you did at first, but I think we've forgotten. So what do you guys think? We pretend we can only speak Elvish, we can't speak common.
I can't speak Elvish.
You can.
We
Well, the
literally,
ones that can't.
we
speak
literally spoke with a guy in common.
Yeah, you
I
did.
didn't-
Yeah.
I don't think I.
You
I
have
didn't share
met
a word
him.
with him. I have met him, but I haven't said a word with him. I just stared at him.
By now, you can see the Baron approaching you, and you've noticed two guards behind the group. One of them is hailing Samid as well to stop what he's doing and come over.
No, it's not the time. Help us put out the fire. And I still come to him with a bucket of water, like really in the work, you know. I really put in the effort. This guy has to do stuff.
He nods towards one of the guards. The guard takes the bucket out of your hands and runs towards the burning building. Izek can also be seen somewhere further away. Paying attention to what's happening, but busy with his own things. And so the Baron says, "Where's the other two?" Indicating towards two missing members. One of them is Talia, one of them is Chiron. The devil boy will be found, but I think I saw the lady with you. Where is she?
None of us have any girlfriends or are married, I'm afraid.
No hablo English.
We'll find them too. Why is it that whenever I hear something's happening in my precious city, it's usually you adventurers causing these problems? First, I hear you harassing some poor gravedigger near the church. Then, I hear you're making trouble in the inn, and now you're starting fires in Vallaki. Give me one good reason why I would not have you executed for being the spies of Strahd that I think you are.
What if you're the spy of Strahd?
Throw these baseless accusations my way, and you'll soon find the noose around your neck. He's obviously not.
Why is he talking about trouble in the inn?
He's obviously not happy.
I really think you'll find that we did not start the fire, but, I mean, you could throw us into jail, of course, and get rid of us, but then you'd lose quite a useful opportunity. I mean, clearly your guards don't seem to be capable of putting out this fire, really doing much. Just look at them. And I point at the fire that I presume is still growing.
Well, if you hadn't started the fire, they wouldn't have to extinguish it.
No, we didn't start any fire.
Oh, he's convinced that it was you.
Yeah, he really can convince, but we're not gonna admit with it.
Alright,
I mean, at least I'm not.
I've had it with you adventurers. You have one day to get out of Vallakia, or you will be placed in the stockades for the rest of your lives. Do I make myself clear?
So you don't need our help, I suppose, with all the issues that are happening here.
Your help! Look what you've done in my city. Everyone's afraid of you. They think you're the spies of Strahd. What kind of help can you offer? One day, you can I am a gracious host, and you can see him calm down a little bit, remembering that he still needs to, well, spread cheer and so on.
If we were agents of Strahd, why would we kill 3 vampires that are in the city?
And why would we try to stop our own fire?
What kind of vampires are you talking about? And stopping a fire that you caused is the best way to try and wash yourselves away from the innocence or the guiltiness. Now,
that seems counterproductive, but there's...
He's trying to find his composure and continues a little bit more calmly this time. Now, I am a gracious host, and don't tell anyone otherwise. So I'll let you participate in the festival. But after the festival eve, I want all 5 of you, and the other 2 will be found. I want all 5 of you out of Vallaki.
Seems strange. If we're spies of Strahd, why not kill us right now?
Well, there's
such a great thing to say.
No need for unnecessary bloodshed. Even brutes like you can be reasoned with. I am giving you a gracious exit instead of one in body bags.
Well, I must say your wisdom perhaps eludes me, but well, if perhaps it's time for us to leave, then it's clear we have business in other places, right? Oh, who left? Oh, I didn't mean leave like that, right?
Yeah, sorry, Trifle.
It's the second time that's happened.
I'm being figurative here. You can still try and reason with him, persuade him, or offer something to him. And there's ways you can counter his
I'm not
issues
trying
with
to
you.
see what his game is, because
Can I ask him what he meant by the inn?
What he meant by the inn, he is just referring to general uneasiness that some people are causing in the inn, and he's pinning it towards you.
Oh, that's very stereotypical, but right.
yeah. I mean, we are
Jesus.
foreigners after all.
Wow, I see how it is with this mayor.
I mean, yeah.
Okay, now that that's settled, I hope to see you at the festival, and have a good day. And as he says that, he spins around and starts walking towards his mansion.
What a cartoon.
The rest of the guards are still struggling with the fire, but it does seem like the thick pillar of smoke is getting thinner by the minute.
Oh, now they are able to do it. Wow, alright.
Well, had some work to do there. I guess the oil kind of washes out quite poorly. Anyways, so you still have a couple of leads. You do have a bag of bones and some gold or silver and electrum pieces in there. There's also the Blinsky's toys that you had the lead to visit with your help of maybe finding something out about Izek, or I don't know, doing something to him. And I think you also had a request by the innkeeper. I forgot his name though.
Yes.
The thick, bushy man. To return some wine. So you still have some things to do in Vallaki, but, well, as per the Baron's request for you to leave within
No, but
the
to
next
get the
day.
wine, we need to leave the town anyways. So.
True, but it wasn't
go
the
back.
Baron's request to bring it, so I think it's...
No, it wasn't the Baron's. It was
it's reasonable to assume.
the barman, the innkeeper, not
Yeah.
the Baron.
Yes.
I mean, we need some way to get back in then, eventually.
I don't plan for the Baron to be in charge of once we're done here. Don't worry. At any rate,
We're gonna overthrow him.
I mean, maybe we'll just leave the city in chaos with no ruler.
So you have some hooks to see to continue the adventure. I think there were also some hooks outside of Vallaki as well. But so while you're discussing that, I'm gonna grab a small smoke break. The Baron's voice that kind of did a number on my throat. So I'll be right back.
Do we even know if those bones are the bones of the saint?
We don't.
Hopefully
No,
it
we
is. I don't
Ah.
expect him to have random bones. Well, they have vampire spawns, but still.
Yeah.
I have an
Yeah.
idea, and I don't know if you guys care enough about the Baron to do this, but I feel like if he's going to be busy with the festival, he won't be at home. So, like, we could
gonna
go
rob
look
his
in
home?
his... Well, we could look at his attic and see why, like, people said strange lights were coming out of it.
You think
yeah,
maybe
but
Isaac
how-
will be at his home?
But how stealthy is this? I'm not sure how we can get there.
Well, if the town's busy with the festival, it's a great cover.
Yeah,
'Cause
exactly.
everybody's doing that. And then the
I'm
house will
sure
be
there'll
empty
still
because
be
everyone will
some
be there.
guards.
Yeah, but at least he won't be home.
Attendance is like mandatory.
Yeah, sure.
And it's not like we're going to be getting much favour from him by staying.
Yeah, exactly. So we have to
Right.
leave anyway soon. So
Do you think if I do detect evil and good on these bones, that it might tell us if it's a saint?
Huh.
And it's technically not in the description of what it would do, but
Maybe.
I mean, you can also
otherwise
suspend
we
around
can just go
something.
past the church.
Yeah, I don't think it's rules written, but thematically, if I were at the M, I'd say it could work. You know what will work here? The paladin aura ability. That would be great.
Yeah.
If only we had a paladin.
Hey, someone could multi-class if they wanted to.
Yeah.
What a dreadful multi-class for our characters.
Well,
Can't
maybe
believe
like
we
an extra
lost our
player.
paladin. We're playing Corso Scroll without a paladin. We're screwed, man.
Maybe ask for fifth guy.
Right, let's talk about what we'll do though, because we're just having fun now, which is good and all, but So it is morning, right? Mm-hmm.
Yeah,
Mid-morning,
I'll
I
probably
guess.
probably close to midday, I'd assume at
Yeah.
this point. But yeah,
Time in this world is really weird a little bit, but you never know. Um, so we got the purple flashes. I'm just looking at my notes from the attic, but that's something we need to do when the chance arrives. And we need to take care of Isaac, who is
Isaac is the
connected to
guy
the doll.
that's.
what about
He's
the
like
toy
a
maker?
big arm guy, right?
Yeah, he's the captain of the guard. Yeah, the doll maker, the toy maker. Unless I wrote it, it's connected to Isaac.
Yeah, that's
So
what I'm thinking. That could be a good lead.
So I think I'm just gonna write it down, and you guys can tell me what you think. First, we go to the church. First, we make sure we know we trying to see if these bones are the correct bones. Then we go to the. I guess we want to go to the church and keep them and give them back. No, otherwise, what's the point of doing this? Right.
Mhm.
Yeah, definitely.
Right. So first we try and understand the bones. Then we go to the church if the bones are those of the saint or seem to be. I guess. Then we can go to the toy maker unless there's something more we want to do.
I think that's a good idea.
No, I think that's a good idea. I haven't got many resources left though. I've only got 3 spell slots
I sh-
left.
A short rest, I think, would be wise, maybe before we go to the church.
Yes.
Or at the church.
Yeah.
I mean, hopefully there's no more combat
Yeah.
encounters with those ridiculous CR monsters for the rest of the day, but you never know.
Well, at
Yeah,
least
there'll be
we
some
now
sort
know.
of massive like demented doll things we've got to fight.
Yeah.
Jesus.
So,
Well, who knows? Maybe it'll be
no.
easier, and we'll find out that we did these in the wrong order.
We did. I feel like we were not meant to do that fight at all.
Yeah,
No.
absolutely. That was all improvised, but yeah, and we still have the 3 vampires in the loose. They could attack us, I guess, at any moment, so we need to be careful about that as well.
Oh yeah, we should probably maybe look into tracking down where they ran off to. Like all the
Yeah, I mean,
spawn that ran
we
down.
could
I
do
mean,
that,
what
but if
thinks
you want to
that's
do
the
that,
Baron's fault problem?
I don't
Like,
I mean, if I'm being honest, I don't think it's gonna be possible to track them. Like, it's there's already a lot of people in the street where they ran towards, so there will be a lot of footsteps, and But I guess we could try if you guys want. I'll write it down. But I imagine if you want to do that, we have to do it right now, because otherwise it's gonna
Yeah,
go all track.
I think that personally that could be left to the guards and the Baron. Like, if it discredits him as well, like vampires are literally turning up, that doesn't hurt.
Well,
us.
unless he's the one that's causing them, in which case he's covering their tracks.
True. But either way, I don't think we're strong enough to fight the 3 vampires, anyways, right now.
Yeah.
Well,
We can-
I
we
feel
can
like we
take
could at
one.
least do like at least maybe do some looking around and see if we can see where they went. And if
Yeah,
that
sure.
leads
I
us
mean,
to
I'll
clues
write it
to
down,
nothing
and if you guys want to do it, sure,
yeah.
I'm fine. I'm just noting it down so I don't forget, because I forget about a lot of stuff in this game. I have too many things in my head and I forget. So
Yeah.
track down spawns, then identify bones, then deliver bones to church, and then we can go to the toy maker.
Yeah. I'm just gonna
And by that point, it will probably be night. So we'll have the long rest, and then tomorrow we'll have the. Yeah, we'll see if we have any new leads by then.
Okay, so what's the plan?
Right. So I mean, I wrote this for listening to everyone said. So we could try and track down where the 3 vampire spawns went to have an idea, as the first thing.
As the first
Then,
thing to track
or-
down the vampires. Okay.
Then we guess we can try and identify the bones. I mean, we can do that while we're tracking. Just gonna quickly. I think one of you, Triffle, had an idea about that.
Sorry, I just went to grab a drink. What idea about what?
You want to cast a spell for the bones?
Not sure if
Oh.
to listen, but at least he's not going to be playing anymore.
Good, but I didn't know if that would really do for what I wanted to do. I wanted to see if they were the holy bones, essentially.
Yeah, I guess you can ask. Yeah. Then, if the
Oh, I thought
bones
he
are
was
in
back.
the bone, he's back, no? Adam, are you there?
Yeah, I'm listening.
Yeah. Then, if the bones are holy or special, I guess, we'll deliver them to the church because we really don't have a use for them, and then we'll go to the toy maker to conclude the day.
Okay, so you do as well. I suppose just looking at the bones, inspecting them is not that much of a time sink. You do feel some sort of goodness coming from the bones. I mean, you don't really know how Saint Andrew looked like, so you can't identify if it's theirs, if it's his. But
But they are human bones, at least.
they are
And
human, yeah,
we can
and
afford- or humanoid, I guess.
they look like they're rather ancient. As for tracking down where the vampires went, so that would be... Could be survival check for tracking down the tracks. Could be investigation check, which would be a little bit harder, looking for any kind of signs where they might have went if you're not looking for tracks and so on. So whatever you feel like rolling, or if you can advise any other methods how you would like to search for them, I could accept other rolls as well.
I'll go survival. I mean, we don't want to spend all day looking for them, but you know.
I just want to see if like we can see where they wandered to. Like if it's clear that the tracks lead to like a cellar door of, you know, the mayor's house or whatever, then like
yeah.
that's, you know, that's useful information whether or not we decide to go down. I don't know. I rolled survival, but I could roll, I don't know, investigation. Perception.
Well, the rolls are fine for Azrin and Samit's part to notice some not fully humanoid-like tracks leading from the building, and even though at first they kind of seemingly run towards different directions, they all are running southwards. One of the tracks is easy enough to follow further down the road southwards. The other two, well, you can look for those as well, but they're a little bit separate, you know? Do you choose to follow the tracks?
On the city map, we're here, like we're actually here, right?
Yes.
Or like it's just
Yeah, the tokens are a little bit big, so the building
Alright,
you're
this one
at
is
is like this one in particular.
I guess, I mean, the distance to the wall is pretty short. I could follow them up to the wall, and if I see they go beyond the wall, that's it, I guess.
Sure. So, yeah, you successfully do follow the tracks all the way towards the gate. Sorry, not the gate, the wall. The wall, as a reminder, is mortar-filled palisade walls, but you also... Well, since your rolls for both you and Azrin were good enough, you can also notice that there is some climbing marks, like claw marks on the wall, and going over it.
I guess that solves that mystery.
Okay.
I thought the sun could take care of this beast, but apparently it's not.
Yeah, speaking of, as often as you look up, you always see that the sun is either covered by clouds or by the mist. In very rare occasions do you actually see any kind of sunlight. It's always bleak and drab. Just imagine a normal summer's day in the UK. So, any use or any need to follow?
If they're working with the mayor, then they must have orders not to go to his home, at least. They seem to have gone out into the wild.
Well, worth a try at least.
Seemingly.
At least we can.
Yeah, it's a good idea.
At least we know they shouldn't be in town, but we should see if we keep our guard up. They could return to attack us maybe at night. Then I guess now we can go and deliver the bones to the church if we want to do it.
Mm-hmm.
I'd like to see that. I think it's a good idea to get it done before the festival.
True.
Yeah.
Well, you are our holy man, Azrin. I'll let you handle this.
Okay. So, just a quick little sesh here in the church. Milivoj is actually nowhere to be seen currently. The church doors are as always open. Who chooses to go in? What do you guys want to do, etc., etc.?
I'm definitely going in. I don't know about anyone else.
I'll just stay on the door outside just to, just keep an eye out.
All right. Arendelle and Talia, if you have anything in mind, let me know. Otherwise, we'll move towards the inside. Let me do a little bit of cleanup here.
Talia still around, by the way?
I'll just say that as soon as we cleared that coffin maker's house, she turned back.
Okay. So, as Azrin approaches the church, both father and his orphan are again inseparable, working towards something, learning, teaching, whatever, reading some books, I suppose. And as he sees you approach, he raises his hand and waves a greeting. Azrin?
Yeah, so I'm going to approach. So I'm guessing I've still got them in the bag.
Sure. Did you take away the
And to
coins,
say
by the
to
way, from the
him-
bag? Because there were some.
Let's say yes.
Quick reminder, because I've struggled to remember a point where any one of you went like, oh, okay. The bag did contain some coins. Those were, and where was it? There it was. 30 silver pieces, that's 30, and 12 electrum pieces. So let's assume that you took them out, unless you want them to be a donation towards the church.
No, I think we need the money.
Okay.
So,
True.
So as you approach the
look,
father,
we retrieved the bones of their saint, so I feel like we're doing a lot for them.
So as you approach the father, he greets you. Oh, welcome, child. Is this what I assume it is? And then you.
I hope it is. Obviously I don't recognise them completely, but I do get the sense that these are what we're looking for. And shall we take them towards the tomb?
Oh, of course. Let me take a look. Without objections, I suppose.
Yeah, of course.
Okay. So he looks into the bag. Oh, definitely. Yes. I can feel the bones. Do emanate some holiness of Saint Andrel. Let me take care of. Or do you want me to follow into the crypt?
I don't mind taking them.
Of course.
I'm already carrying them.
Follow me.
Take-
And then he leads you down the small trapdoor, down the narrow corridor, to the crypt where the bones are then, well, sort of like spilled out carefully off the bag. He makes sure to give them a proper, I don't know, arrangement and so on to make sure that the bones are resting comfortably enough in the crypt, and he asks for your help to close the lid. As you shut the, which again I would just assume that you would help,
Yeah.
So as you close the lid, you can feel something like imagine like a sigh after long days of work wash over your body. You feel the church regain its for lack of a better word, holiness, and the father seeming 10 times more relieved as you would normally would. He's just all smiles and calmness now. Leads you out of the crypt, closes the door. The trapdoor is locked with a padlock, and he hides the key in his robes. Oh, thank you, my child, for returning the bones. You will never understand how grateful I could be. If you ever need anything from the church, even if it's just a place for a good night's rest, please let me know, and we will help in as much as we can.
Yeah, I just thank him. I sort of give a nod my head to to
Yes,
his name?
the child, yeah.
Yeah, the child to go. Don't worry, they're back. And say thank you for being so polite to us and so hospitable. Hospitable, that's the word. I think that has been said hospitagious because he's not he's not well read.
Oh, I think you mean hospitality, but of course, anything for a child of the faith.
I sort of do a sort of polite nod to him as well, and head towards the entrance and head back out to everybody else.
Okay. Anything else any one of you want to do while still within the church, or do we continue with the adventure?
Is church a good place for a short rest?
I think it would be nice, yeah.
For a short one, yeah, sure. The priest does allow any like you can rest there as much as you can. The priest will help you, or the father will help you with anything that you could ever ask.
It is around midday, and we have our rations. We could have lunch.
Yeah.
Yeah, sounds good.
Okay. So a short rest in your character sheets. Yep.
And
There
I
we
guess
go.
we
Friday
remove
rations. I can
one.
see them.
I guess we need to remove one rations, or at least I need to remove one rations. I guess.
Yeah, that'll be a ration out. It is. By now, will be like mid. Actually, a ration is for a full days. So for now,
You're right.
you kind of like eat part of the rations, sure, but not the full thing. But you can
Is
go ahead.
anybody- Is anybody expending hit points?
Actually, no. Actually, no.
Oh,
I'm
yeah,
full
exactly.
heal. We should maybe have healed us full day at the time, but we didn't know if there were more enemies, to be honest.
Okay, so a short rest after. Well, I assume there's nothing interesting at all. You just have a small little rest in the vicinity of the church, and now you're back in Vallaki.
So while we're doing the short rest, could I say that I'm meditating for 10 minutes during that short rest, or would that? Because I'm not actually like gaining any hit points or anything back from it.
Oh, that's fine.
Just so I can use my my Lady Harmony.
Sure.
Yeah. So I want to use the Seeker thing, so I gain advantage on one intelligence check or saving throw within the next hour.
Advantage
do
on
it, but-
intelligence or saving throw. Sure. Okay. So we'll mark that somewhere with a nice little. I guess this one. No, it's concentration. Whatever. Let me do. What represents intelligence? No, that's unconscious. That's not good.
The opposite.
You know, whatever. We'll remember that.
I'll put it in the chat as well, so it's there. So,
Okay. So, what's next on your agenda?
Well, we need to go to the toy maker next. It's the last lead we have in the town, no?
The
I
last
think it
lead
is, yeah.
in the town. All right.
Because I mean, we're not taking
I guess-
Isaac. We're not taking the captain of the guard out in the open. You know? That's not gonna happen. And besides, the toy maker was the lead for Isaac, so yeah.
For Isaac,
For that.
sure. So that would take it to the Blinsky's toys. Blinsky's toys are over here. And let's move to a slightly cursed image of what you
Oh
see.
my gosh.
Oh my god.
For some reason, one of the toys here is somehow glitching out. I'm not sure what that's supposed to
Okay, can we get an answer on what this is meant to represent?
be. A toy.
What is the story? A toy. I like it.
I don't know, dude. Anyways, so you
Oh,
approach.
there's just some werewolves. Interesting. Lots
Yeah,
of
so,
shadows.
The cram shop has a dark entrance portico above which hangs a wooden sign shaped like a rocking horse with a B engraved on both sides. Flanking the entrance are two arched lead-framed windows. Through the dirty glass, you see jumbled displays of toys and hanging placards bearing the slogan, "Is no fun, is no Belinsky." From the window you can see inside there is a... I can share a quick little image. There he is.
Why couldn't...
You can see a colorfully dressed man with a full bushy beard, a bit more rotund compared to the rest of the Valaki people. And he has a pet monkey around him, whether on his shoulder or just looking at knickknacks and doodywacks and so on. And he is, you know, just working behind his table over some sort of a toy. Do you choose to enter the shop, or do you want to do anything before doing that?
Good. Can I just clarify with everyone? The only lead we've got with this is the fact that it's linked to Isaac, isn't it? There's nothing else, or is there another reason why we'd be coming here?
Well, that's what I brought. Maybe I don't know what you guys brought.
As far as I recall, yeah.
That's all I can remember.
You
Yeah,
have
okay, that's fine.
you have seen the slogan "Is no fun, is no Blinsky" before. I believe even in the
That's
Death
true.
House. So he has something to do with that, or at least his toys have. And yeah, the only actual lead you have is that Isaac enjoys toys from the Blinsky's store, and that there might be some sort of a hook into getting to Isaac from within the Blinskys.
Yeah, that's fine.
Other than that, no, not much. So, what do you...
We're kind of going in blind here because we already know the connection anyway, so other than just he likes the toys.
Right. So what do you choose to do? Shall we head in?
Why not?
Not in venture, not in game. I guess.
Why
Alright.
couldn't this be the building on fire?
Oof.
I think it should be.
I know. I think the coffee maker was more creepy. Okay, so consider.
All right. So as
The only strange thing is this toy.
as the first of you crosses the threshold into the building, he immediately raises his head and says, "Oh, welcome, friends, to the House of Belinsky, where happiness and smiles can be bought at bargain prices. Perhaps you know a little child in need of joy, a little toy or a girl for a boy." As a repetitious sort of like a rhyme, he welcomes you into the store. "Well, how can I help you? Come in, come in."
Greetings. Sam looks at the other, kind of like, what actually are we doing here? Like, I know it's collected, but what is actually?
What's the job here again? What are we doing?
We're looking to see
Ah!
if we can put some toys for a friend of ours.
Yeah.
I don't
Oh,
think he wants these toys.
oh, you have a friend that needs some toys? Is it a little boy or a girl?
He's actually
They're twins.
not little.
Ah,
Oh, you mean the other friend? Sorry, I thought
The
it was
other friend.
a collector's piece then, perhaps.
Most likely. You know, I've seen many of your tools. They seem to be very wide and spread in this region, Master. Like fish.
Well,
Or his name.
my name is Blinsky, like the store name, and I make all the toys for all the little boys and all the little girls. If you have seen my toys, then I can only be happy. That means that some of my work has given joy to someone else.
Maybe.
Sorry, I'm really curious. Is this a family business that started years ago, or did you begin this, or was it your parents, perhaps?
Oh, no.
Just curious.
I established this little place to help spread joy in all of Valaki and, well, perhaps even in all of Barovia. I studied under one toy maker named Fritz von Verg. But he never had any use in selling toys or anything. He was more of an inventor per se. Learning all I could from him, I opened up my store over here in the center of Valaki to be the center of joy for all the little boys and all the little girls. And, well, I assume for...
I swear I saw one of the.
Yes?
I swear I'm probably mistaken. I'm not from this land, but I swear I remember seeing a toy with your signature in a house, which I know for a fact was more than a century old. But perhaps it's a recent arrival.
Huh. Well, what a curious little toy you must have found then. Did you bring it with you by any chance?
I don't think any of us did.
Yeah, you didn't.
I'm afraid
And
not.
I don't think that you would have known
I mean,
to
we
bring it in any
we
case.
wouldn't want to part two sisters from the little teddy bear. Huh?
Well, that's very, very courageous of you. More courageous than what you could expect in anywhere in Valaki in these dark times. But hey, that's where I come in. Blinsky's Toys for little girls and little boys. So, you were talking about a new toy for a big boy. So, what kind of a toy would you want for your friend?
I think, and I pointed at Astrid, he's the expert in these matters. Are you not, my friend?
Well, I don't really know what toys he likes. I just know he likes your toys. So I thought you might be able to give us a recommendation for him, on what sort of things he likes.
Okay, do
sure
you
you
know
know
who
who he
that
is.
is? Then can I don't know what is he like?
Yeah,
What does he enjoy?
His name is Isaac. He's the captain of the guards here.
Isaac. Oh, and you see his smile sort of fade a little bit, but he tries to keep it up. Isaac. Well, yes, he has been a patron of mine for quite a while now. I think I actually know what kind of a toy you would want to buy for him, and he actually lifts up the thing he was working on, which is a small toy, red of hair, with rather distinct features. Too far to really notice what that is, but he continues. I've been working on this for a good part of the last couple of days. It's almost ready. It's quite odd that he wants another one so quickly. Usually, it's he gets one once a week, and I almost finished this one. Is it some sort of a special toy, or should I go with the regular?
You could go with the regular. But what actually is it? I'm not really well versed in toys.
Oh, well, you asked the right man then, because I know all about toys for both little girls and little boys. Well, come over.
Oh my
I'll show it all. I'll take a look. Do you approach? Do you take a look?
I guess so.
Yeah.
All right. So what you see is a toy that resembles a lot like someone you have seen before, Irina in particular. The name, however, on it, etched, Tetiana, does not
Do they
resemble.
resemble Irina, or do they resemble toys that Irina has?
It resembles Irina.
Huh.
The red hair, the defined cheekbones, the semi-frown on the toy's eyes. It's not yet a full like one-to-one representation, but just looking at it, you don't really need any trained eyes to notice that it tries to resemble someone like Irina, if not Irina herself. However, the name etched on the toy resembles or writes Tetiana. The name is also followed by the same "is no fun, is no Blinsky" catchphrase, but the toy is still missing an arm, which is something that the toy maker seems to be currently working on. Well, what do you think? I think it's more lifelike than the last one. It's strange that he always requests this particular model. I'm not sure who this Tatiana is, but I mean, I think
Did
she.
he ask for the name?
Yes. He specifically asked for this sort of a toy with this sort of a name. He pays well enough for little old me to, well, not refuse his requests.
Must be an avid collectioner. Or perhaps he has some daughter we don't know about. Or boy, I suppose.
I suppose. But he seems to be a big fan of these toys himself. Maybe I haven't heard of him having any children. Well, say, since you're friends of Vizek's, would you mind returning after the festival? I should have the toy finished by then. You can, well, give it to him then.
When was the last time he got one?
Oh, that was exactly a week ago, right after the festival.
Oh, okay.
She's buying that fairly often.
Yeah.
Yes,
Anyway,
he's been a loyal customer of mine ever since he came to town, which I guess it was 3-4 years ago. Ever since then, I've been making toys for him once a week.
See.
Yeah.
Sorry, my friend is a friend of his. Like, I'm just a friend of his, of Azri.
Friend of a
I
friend.
don't know much about the guy.
Oh, a friend of a friend. How joyful.
Yeah, I mean, I think we can always just return after the festival to collect tip for him. And look to the others. Say, how much does he pay for these as well? Just how much does one cost? Just so I got the money ready for you.
Oh, he already paid for it, but if you ever want to buy more toys, well, usually it's 1 gold coin a toy, but he pays 5. Very generous if you ask me. But don't worry, this one's already paid for.
Okay.
I don't really know what to ask.
Can I-
Sorry, I'm speaking as a player.
Just sort of, I might as well make use of one. Can I? I don't even know what it would be. I want to sort of check to see if this is just literally just a normal toy.
For any magic sources, I suppose, right?
Yeah, I guess it'd be Arcana. Would it be? I don't know, or just I don't want to use a spell.
Arcana check could do, sure.
What a waste of my advantage.
It is an intelligence check, though, so it's with advantage, yeah. Oh, not 20. You have seen magical toys back in your day, but usually they're accompanied by some sort of runes or magical components. You know, gemstones or some sort of magical metals. Nothing like that resembles the toy that's in front of you. No runes, no metals at all. All of it is handmade and sewn. Quite decent craftsmanship, to be fair. But there's no hint of anything magical coming from the toy.
Okay. I look to the others and say, is there anything else we want to know?
Oh well, since I have you here, would you mind if you're ever on the lookout for certain toy collectibles? Would you mind looking for one of my late teachers, Fritz von Berg's masterpiece, and deliver it to me if you can? I'm sure I'll find a way to repay you.
What does it look like?
It's this. Well, it's some sort of a clockwork man, and it's somewhere in. Last I've heard, it's in Castle Ravenloft. If you do notice some sort of a toy resembling a man, or all sorts of mechanical, clockworky, and so on, please do let me know. Or better yet, you can always bring it to me.
Did you say in Castle Raven? No.
Why, yes. I'm not sure what Strahd wants with toys. I don't think it was for him, but it is there, last I've heard.
I'm sure we can trade with Strahd if need be. But well, don't take our word for it.
Well, if you ever come across that this sort of curious toy, please do let me know.
Of course.
What was the name of his master again? Was he learned off?
It's Fritz von Verg.
Thank you.
Spelled like so. It's not a name you have to remember. You only need to remember that it's a clockwork man.
Oh, okay.
I might just be tired.
Well, they might not be for children, but they certainly are for somebody.
Unless we've already answered this. Do all of the toys that he makes for Izek look like this, or do they have different appearances?
Well, yes, every single toy he orders is ordered to be matching these exact characteristics. And I do say so myself. Over the weeks, I've been getting better and better at replicating this mysterious Titiana that he seems to be so infatuated with.
Did you write down these characteristics anywhere, or are you just going by memory?
Oh, by description, of course. I would not be a good toy maker if I did not know what kind of a person they would like me to replicate. Although, well, usually it's not people I try to replicate, it's just some nifty little toys.
And what was the description they gave you for this toy?
He just describes the long hair, the yada yada, that pretty much what Tatiana looks like. Sorry. Well, Tatiana looks like, but to you, it resembles one-to-one to what Irina looks like.
Okay.
Okay. So, anything else you'd like to ask?
I don't.
No.
I'm out of ideas for my end. Sorry.
Okay. So,
Well, it's a curious man, Izak. I think we do need to go and get the money. Is it not, Randazri? So I guess we'll have to come after the. Yeah. No
Yeah,
point in buying at all that's not ready yet.
No, exactly.
He said it was already paid for.
yeah, it was paid for. No need to pay for it again.
Right. I'll follow you
So,
about
you still have a good part of the day remaining. The sun, although albeit not really there fully, but you can kind of see the resemblance of the sun somewhere, midways throughout the day. What would you like to do?
I think I'll just say to
I-
everybody. Oh god.
I was gonna say I don't know about you guys, but I'm like almost out of spell slots. I need a rest, unless there's something we can do that's not dangerous.
We could also take a long rest early, so we wake up in the middle of the night, so we have the night to work in. True. Then on the dark. But,
You could also just spend the day doing something, one or the other. I'm referring to free time that you can spend in the city. A couple of examples would be like looking around for gossip, trying to gamble some money, busking around the town to earn something, and so on and so on. So,
I just had an idea. I don't know if it's possible, but we know there is a camp of the Valachi here. No, sorry, not the Valachi. What they call the
Vistari?
Vistani.
Vistani, yeah.
There's a camp of the Vistani very close to the town. I think that's within walking distance. Is it not? I don't know if there's anything there.
It is
And the other
within
reason why for
walking
that
distance,
is
yeah.
because I don't know if it's just something planned, but I have a feeling that tomorrow shit might go down. Using how the young say, the youth say. Maybe we would want Irina and her brother and Ismark to get out of here and maybe go to the camp which is nearby, so they can be safe. Yeah.
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. I think we need to get Irina out of the town before the festival starts. Because this doesn't sound good. The fact they're more lifelike, so that something seems off.
Oh
Well,
yeah,
a lot
absolutely.
seems off, but I think she needs to get out of the town before tomorrow, or at
Well,
least in
didn't
the
she want to
morning.
go to Kresk?
Yes, but unless she wants to start going down the Wood's road to go to Kresk on her own, then she has to wait for us to be free. Unless we want to leave early, you know.
Yeah. Well, because we had another quest taking us to Kresk
True,
anyway.
true. I mean, if you want to leave, we can leave now. If you don't care about this town, I don't know about you guys.
Well, I think we could always leave in the morning before the festival,
True.
just so
But
no
like,
one's tired on the road, essentially.
we could do that too, but I think it's my opinion. I think it's best if we take Irina now, before it's night.
Oh, it's gonna go down now.
They seem to be pretty happy and friendly with the Vistanis. I think she can spend one night there, being relatively safe of normal threats. I mean, if Strad wants
Do you
to
remember
keep
what
us-
happened during one of the nights in the inn related to Irina and Ismark?
I'm worried about at the moment.
True, true.
Okay.
I agree. I think we need. Yeah, if we you're right. Get her out here, the sooner the better.
So what's the plan? Leave now or have a long rest first?
I think the plan is to go and get Irina and Ismark and, encourage them to spend the night in the Vistani camp, and maybe we go with them so we can ensure they have some decent and safe-ish accommodations in the camp, you know? I don't know if maybe the Vistani will ask for money or something.
Okay. So, from your recollection, Irina and Ismark are in the inn, which is some ways north of where you're at currently. So, do we just assume you go there and get them and try to and walk towards the exit from the village, right?
I suppose, if they want to leave with us. I don't
Okay.
know if they need convincing. I
Uh,
imagine we'll explain the plan to them. I don't know if they'll agree with it.
Sure. So let's quickly get to the inn. Irina and Ismark are in their room. You know which room it is, so you're able to find and locate them rather quickly. And while Ismark is a little bit reluctant of leaving, saying that he's fine in Vallaki, the walls seem to be safe enough. No need to leave, you know. Irina is rather perplexed over. Okay, so how much are you sharing of what happened within the last few days with them? If you're sharing anything at all.
I feel like we
Well,
should
they
share
are
the wall.
Yeah, they are employees after all. They're paying us.
Well, technically, the payment has
employees,
been,
right.
or the task for the quest giver, aka Ismark, has already been accomplished. You were paid. They are not
I thought they
offering.
wanted to pay us. They wanted to pay us again if we bring it to the other city. But it doesn't matter at this point. No?
Right.
What happened to the cab driver?
Cab driver.
That's
From
very
Bay-
long
from-
ago.
Oh, that's a long time ago.
Did they,
Aragal, I think.
did they
it
not
was.
say he was in here?
I don't recall him.
Aragal? No, I don't think you saw Aragal here.
Yeah, but I think it was said in that one camp before we headed over here that he went here.
Could be, but you haven't yet noticed. You haven't yet seen him in anywhere in your travels. Anyways, so Ismark, even though a little bit reluctant, does trust the party enough to join you with the idea of getting out of Vallaki, at least in his mind for a little while, and resting with Vistani. He also kind of wants to see the Vistani again. Arena is a lot more lenient on leaving, but she did still mention Kresk a couple of times.
But
and-
we will go to Crest. Don't worry.
Sure. Quick reminder though, I think it was not Irina specifically that asked you to take her to Kresk. It was the priest Donovan back in Barovia village, and she agreed with him, and that's where she got the idea. So she's not really sure what's waiting for her in Kresk, but she feels, at least as per Donovan's advice, that it might be safer. Anyways,
Well, we can agree with the father who had a vampire for a son that this town is definitely not very safe.
true.
I mean, if nothing else, we know there were 6 vampires in here, and we don't know of any vampires in Crest. So at least as a start,
Right.
it's baseline.
Okay, so being midday, you have no issues of leaving the village. The guards usually are a lot more suspicious of people trying to enter. So, through the southern gates, you do manage to leave the city without any hassle, and just a few minutes.
Can we tell the guards we'll be back in like an hour? We're not leaving the town permanently, so they
Sure.
don't make a huge hassle when we return.
Sure. They nod. Whether or not they, even mind what you're saying is not really clear because they are just, like mindlessly not bothered by it. Anyways,
Not very good guards, clearly they're not paying attention.
or just don't care. So, a few minutes of walks away, you notice a small hill surrounded by a couple of hovels. Let me see. You all should be in this scene, right? Yeah. Okay, so you know it's a small hill surrounded by a couple of hovels. The houses are a lot older and less colorful, way less colorful than the tents and the caravans that you see perched atop the hill in a circular formation, seemingly haven't moved there for quite a while, with a big tent in the middle. As you approach, you do see a couple of guards standing by each house, 2 each to be more particular, with one house specifically being a lot more furbished and a lot more guarded, let's just say. What would you like to do? You're currently outside the road, outside the circle, on the road, like somewhere around here. I can probably just add some tokens to represent you. So what would you like to do? While the caravans and the tents from the inside circle of these colorful caravans resembles the Vistani camp you had seen back when you left the Barovian village, the houses don't seem to have anything to do with that. No colorfulness. That seems to be Vistani's favorite thing to, well, furbish their houses or caravans with. And they're also houses, they're not caravans. So, what's the plan? What do you want to do? Hello?
Yeah. Sorry, I had to quickly get up. We're getting to the village, right? To the camp.
Yeah, so you see a row of houses surrounding a hill. On top of the hill, you see the Vistani caravans, or what seems to be like Vistani-like caravans.
They're in a circle. Is a defensive formation of sorts, maybe.
Possibly.
Strange.
So,
Well, I mean, we need to ask for a place for them to sleep, no? So let's go.
okay.
Yeah.
So do you approach the houses or or go further down the caravans?
I imagine the houses are occupied, no? So they already have people inside. So I guess the caravan. But I don't know.
All right. As you walk by, one of the guards near the houses just eyes you suspiciously, but does not really show any need or any intention to move anywhere. Just standing and guarding the house. What you do notice is that, oddly enough, they're not human. They resemble more elves, but something between something between drow elves and regular elves. So it's sort of like this grayish color of skin and, body, face, shape, whatever, but they're not fully drow, let's say. Anyways, Azrin and Arundel, I suppose you also continue along with the group?
Yeah.
Okay. So, Where was the thing I was looking for? Hold on, I can't seem to find my notes regarding the camp. Okay, whatever.
No,
So,
that means-
as you approach the tents or the caravans themselves, you can see that piled outside the wagon are several empty casks of wine. From inside the tent, from inside the center of the tent, you can hear a crack of a whip and a howl of a young man. Several seemingly Vistani, although it's hard to pin the person to the you know the predisposition that you have regarding Vistanis of them being all cheerful and happy and welcoming, is that they're all, or most of them, are sleeping. Some of them seem to be drunk, wobbling around the place. And yet, once in a while, you hear this whoosh and a yell coming from the center of the tavern, of the tent. Central tent, sorry.
Some criminals being punished. Reminds me of the Palace of Justice back in Shenyang.
Alright, well, what do you choose to do? I guess we can move here as you're approaching the caravans and the tents. Alright. So, what next?
Do we know where this torture or whatever it is happening is coming from?
Oh yeah, you
From
can
this
hear
big
that.
tent?
You can hear that the whips and the howls are coming from the central tent. Someone is talking with somebody, and then there's a third person as well, according to the noises and sounds. But you can't really discern what they're saying.
Is there any Vistani walking around we could talk with since it's daylight? It's out in the day.
You do see a couple,
Yes,
sure,
yeah.
but they're more like drunk wobbling instead of, like walking about and doing things. The rest are just thrown about, sleeping, whether dead center on the road or leaning behind by one of the caravans.
Is there any guard?
No guards, no.
We should have talked with the guard at the entrance.
You can hear another whip crackle and another howl, and you hear, "Easy, brother," from the inside of the middle tent. "I think Alexei has learned his lesson."
I think we should go back and speak with that guard at the house. This is clearly something going on inside the tent. Perhaps we are not meant to participate in.
All right. What do the rest want to do?
Don't exactly want to overstep our welcome.
I don't really know.
Okay, so we go back to speaking with the guard, yeah?
I guess
Yeah.
Sam can go on his own if he doesn't want to stay here and see what's going on.
No, I agree. I'd come with you.
Okay. What about Talia and Arundel?
We go back to the guard.
If everybody else is leaving, Talia's gonna go with them. But yeah, I guess if everyone else is going that way.
Okay. So you approach a dark, armor-laden, elvish-looking person. He does regard you with a slight nod and then just continues guarding the hovel. What would you like to do?
Greetings. Sorry for disturbing your guard. It seems like everyone is somewhat in those states. So we first ask you, do you know where we could, if there's any room we could pay for? We are more than willing to pay for these two siblings, and I point at Ismark and Irina, to spend the night here.
He regards you with a quick look and blurts out, "I'm sorry, but this is not a tavern. If you want to,
We know it. No?
if you want to speak with somebody, go speak with with Casimir. And he points towards the more heavily guarded house, which is just north of yours.
Ah, thank you. I'll do a small bow of respect. Have a good day.
He just
As we go speak with
semi
Casimir.
nods. And yeah, so you approach the other building.
I hope they don't make an unusual of this of sending us doing errands house by house. They really need to put some signs, you know?
All right. So a couple of extra guards stand by the house. Seeing as you're, well, not yet aggressive, at least. He does not.
Not yet.
You don't see any Russians stopping any of you. He is just standing by the house, and well, he's not approaching for a conversation. Let's just say he or they, because there's a couple of guards.
Same thing, as we approach. Greetings, we are looking for a place for two of our friends, and I point again at Bismarck and Irina, to stay here for the night, and we've been told we could speak with Casimir, who should be inside that very pretty house. Is that not so?
He nods and just leans his head towards the entrance of the house, and sort of steps aside a little bit so you would have easier time of getting in.
Thank you.
Everyone else follows inside, or do you stay outside? What do you want to do, guys?
I'll just stay outside.
I'll come on in.
And Talia, do you want to go in?
Yeah, I'll go in.
Okay, so Arundel, you'll stay outside for a little while. I'm gonna include Strahut so you could actually at least see what's happening.
I don't know if on the map, but Irina and Isma should probably come with us because, we're trying to find a place for them, for the two of them.
Yeah, I'll add Irina and Ismark as well. There we go, and Strahut is there. Alright, so as you enter, you see a relatively nicely furbished house with a small, well, not small, but a figure standing or sitting by the bench next to the fireplace.
It's very ominously sitting, you can tell by the picture.
Relatively ominous. Yeah, I can share a picture or two.
Oh no, he's ominous. Must be another vampire.
Oh, there we go.
He's got red eyes. Come on.
All right. So, as you enter, he does turn his head towards the five of you and says, "Ah, newcomers, welcome. My name is Casimir. What brings you to my humble abode?"
Samuel bow, as respect, blah, yada yada, all the usual niceties. Greetings. We have two friends here, and I present to them. This is Ismark and his sister Irina. They are looking for a place to rest, and we will be very keen to know if you will have such a place for them to rest for one night, and we are more than willing to offer compensation for it.
I'm afraid we don't accept. I'm afraid we don't have any places for outsiders to sleep in. You'd best look in Wallachia.
Not even any tents?
Oh, tents. I assume you're referring to the Vistani. You'd best sleeping outside. Much safer than with the Vistani.
I did recognize that, so you are not part of the Pistani camp. Why? I'm just curious, what is going on here? It's quite a state.
What's happening is that we're being imprisoned in our own house, in our own land. You see, we the Drow Elves, we the Dusk Elves, they're not Drow, they're Dusk Elves, used to be a proud people serving the people of Wallachia, but once the Zaravik came to Vallaki, we were slaughtered all except for the men. And now these Vistani spies are here to watch over us, to make sure we don't do anything else. But, look at me and my old stories to my new guests. Come on, at least I can share a loaf of bread, a casket, or a flask of wine if you were to partake. And he gestures towards the table. He walks over and starts pouring in a flask of wine. Ismark moves forward and says, "Oh, we're sorry to bother you here, but I guess we'll be fine in the Vallaki, but my friends wanted to see if we could rest somewhere." Casimir replies, "Rest is not something you'll find in these parts of the Barovian valley, I guess. You see, I've been... hold on. Kind of lost in my notes here.
I'm back.
Oh, okay. Anyways,
Really
so just to speed up the roleplay a little bit, and also because I'm lost in my notes a little bit as well, Casimir offers to stay for a little while. However, he cannot offer to rest in the village, as he does not seem to feel that it's safe enough. You can also see that he is troubled by something as well. And after, pouring a couple of flasks to whoever wants to drink or partake in some wine, he offers a slight, small story about the not drow, again, dusk elves. So, dusk elves were a part of. Yep.
Go ahead. No, it's fine. I can ask later.
So, dusk elves were a part of a sort of like a rebellion against Strahd back when, whatever, tens or hundreds of years ago. And as a punishment, one of their own, called Radagon, I think, led a slaughter of all the Dusk Elves. But only the women. So all the men were allowed to live, but they were not allowed to continue their, families, let's just say. And one of these families, or one of this family person, is this Patrina Velikova. It's his dead sister. He tells you a story about how his sister was slain back when the Purge happened, and he has been troubled by these realistic and disturbing dreams about his sister Patrina. It seems like she's calling from Castle Ravenloft, and that she believes that she has repented, for her many sins and would like to be free of her, well, as he's saying, referring to them, chains or traps, or it's sort of like a different method of imprisonment every time the dream comes by. But she wants to be free, and she wants to be restored to life. And so, because of that, he thinks that there is this temple that might be able to help him restore his long-lost sister back to life. He would like that, of course, not because it's not only because it's his sister, but because that would be the first living Dusk Elf for, well, ever since the Purge. So he offers you a deal to escort him to the Amber Temple, as that's the name that was given to him via the dreams, which is somewhere south in the mountains. Not sure where exactly, but he does know that it's at least according to his dreams, that it's cold, and he wouldn't, and you would need to be sufficiently prepared to battle the cold weathers. But more than that, he cannot really say. It's only, I mean, he just waves it off as some sort of, well, a
What
dream.
is he offering? Sorry.
Yeah, but he would still really enjoy, at least to figure out whether the dreams are true or not, just to get some sort of closure, to go to this Amber Temple and find a way to or if there's even a possibility for that, to return his sister back to life.
But what is the deal he's offering? Like, we accompany him there, and then what?
He will
What do we
give any treasure that he is able to. He will also try to agree to find a place to rest for the group of you for the night, if you agree to assist him. At some point, not necessarily right now, right this moment, but, you know, sometime in the next
Hour.
couple of days, I
Yeah,
suppose.
that's what we can do. And that's the part where I said I couldn't ask later, because in that 1 minute I went away, I kind of think I lost some crucial things. I had a call from my girlfriend, sorry. Could you, so essentially these are the Dusk Elves who rebel against Straw, but I kind of missed the part
Yeah.
in the start.
So, yeah, let me,
I don't know if you could
a
repeat
quick
this.
recap. So,
Yeah.
back in the day when the Count Strahd von Zarovich wanted to establish his power over the fields, over the lands of Barovia, these Dusk Elves were natives to these lands and tried to rebel along with other kinds of forces against Strahd.
No, and
They were
got punished.
unsuccessful, unfortunately, and were cut down, every last woman.
I was there for that. Just
Okay.
the part before, the one for the what's the issue with the Vistani? That's what the part I missed. He
He-
started going on that, and then I had to reply. Sorry.
He does not think that you will find any safety within the Vistani. He referred to them as spies of Strahd.
Ah.
And he, well, just says to be cautious when dealing with them, basically. If you do need to deal with them, just try to be cautious. And then, yeah, he offered a quest to go to the Amber Temple. He would accompany you, and he would try to repay you. He does have a couple of baubles and treasures from back in the days. And he would find a place for the 5 of you, or at least the 2 of you, to rest for at least one night.
Well, I believe we don't have much choice, no? If you want for Ismail Kairin to be safe out of that town.
Well, as a gesture of goodwill, and I do hope it's going to be repaid, I will find a spot for, was it Irina and Ismark, to rest for a little while?
I think just for this night, no?
Just for this night, that's for sure. I don't think my fellow my fellow neighbors would allow a full group of adventurers to rest as well. But if it's just these 2, then I think I can arrange something for you. So, do we have a deal? Do you have your word of honor?
I cannot speak for my companions. I can only speak for myself. And we could go.
Talia and Azrin, you are in the house.
So he says in a few
Oh.
days, not this. Oh, sorry, Talia, go on.
No, please go on.
If you say it's in a few days, I mean, I guess, but we also kind of want to try and potentially get Irina to Kresk, which might interfere with that, unless we go, like, if he's talking like in 2 days' time, or if he's talking about in a week, it's kind of the...
He did not specify a specific date or day when he would like to travel. He's sort of like implying this word of honor kind of agreement that he will help with having these 2 stay over. But he hopes and asks you at some point, in some days' time, to help him. When that will be, he did not specify, so it's entirely up to you. Whether or not you even take up on his offer is a different thing. You can just say I agree and not do anything, you know?
Could I quickly call Arundel inside the room? Because I mean, he's not here to speak for himself.
Yeah, Arundel, what's up with you?
Yeah.
Are you flirting with the guards?
Yes.
Ooh, let's do a charm. Let's a persuasion check. Not persuasion. Yeah, persuasion. Sorry, I thought it was
Use your
perception.
suggestion on them. Go.
Oh yes. It's
How
not gonna
well
work.
you?
I mean, these are drow, not Duskull.
The elf replies with a curt nod and says, "I don't swing that way."
Alright, I cast suggestion.
Okay.
Oh, what quick suggestion?
We have to come back here.
Ooh.
Hey,
Yeah,
So
so
you-
what
you-
do we do?
nah, I just got out to try and get you inside so you could talk for yourself. But I mean, if you see, I see Arundel, you're quite busy here. I'm sorry. I didn't know you were like that. I'm just gonna go back inside, alright?
So, even
alright.
out of character in particular, what do you think about the suggestion to lead this Casimir fellow to the Amber Temple to look for ways to raise the dead?
I think that's pretty unethical, but sure, why not?
As you, so when
Well,
this is all happening,
yes.
Arundel, your artifact, in particular the crumpled page that you have, sort of gives out this this heat. Nothing, you know, nothing enough to like burn you or anything, but enough to notice that the page is expecting something within this Amber Temple.
Alright, let's go to the temple, guys. I think it's a fantastic idea.
Well, on Sam's part, for speaking as a player, I mean, we kind of want Ismak and Irina to sleep here, and the condition that will help these guys. I mean, I kind of feel like we need to, otherwise we'll have to risk them being in the town, which might have complications. You
It's
know.
trustworthy, right? Who doesn't want to risk that?
And on the other hand, also, I mean, you know, this guy claims to be enemy of Stroll. Now, whether he is actually, I guess we have to find out. But you know, the more enemies we have of Stroll, the better, no?
But did you see the red
It's not
eyes?
the first time.
I mean, if he's a troll, that actually makes sense.
Counter an undead army with their own undead army.
Yeah, I mean, you are genius. Our plan of selling holy water. You see, we've started out undead water. Oh man,
Yeah.
you're a genius.
Fuck your
Well,
vampires. I'm gonna fight vampires with skeletons.
But I mean, I'm fine with. I think we have two options here. Either if we survive, of course, the whole ordeal in the city of Valachi, then either we go to Kresk first and do whatever we have to do, and then we come back to help this guy, or assuming they agree to let Ismak and Darin stay here safely while we do that, we go with this guy first to the mountain, and then we come back to go to Kresk. That's essentially the two ways I see we can do it.
Yeah, I mean, I'd like to get Irina to Kresk first, ideally.
Yeah,
It doesn't sound like the few days difference is going to make affect this guy, but a few days difference of where she's staying could make a difference.
Yeah, true. I mean, of course,
I
we
don't
don't know
know
how
what
safe
I think.
Kresk is. Maybe it's not safe at
No,
all.
we don't.
I think it's good to help him later because I think I am going away in like 15 minutes.
A shorter session today. Sure. I
How-
suppose we can't
why
really
is that
force
How is that a
that.
factor? How is that a factor for later on, though? Sorry, what does that have anything to do with it?
So I can be present at the temple.
But we're not going now.
We're not getting there.
Yeah, that's
now.
why. That's why we're doing it later.
It's
Ah,
gonna be in like
sure.
3 sessions.
Yeah, most likely at the rate we're going.
See if
So
that
we
works.
want to help. So we want to go do this later. So we go to Kresk and then we come back to help this guy.
Yeah.
An agreement?
I
These
think
guys
there,
got a lot of trust in us.
I think there was also a
Yeah.
quest by the Tavern Keep in Valaki to bring
Yeah,
them wine from the Wizard of Wines, which is south of Kresk too.
Yes, true,
Yes.
true. Of course, that assumes the city still is Stanley and the people still alive. By the time
That's
whatever
true.
happens next time happens.
Reasonably
Okay.
optimistic.
But these guys are putting a lot of faith in us to just not leave and never come back.
Right.
Oh, absolutely. But no.
But regardless of the future plans, I believe the idea was to go back into Vallaki and do a bit of a rest as well, right?
Yes, this is just for Irene and Ismark, and for them not to be in Walachi when shit happens. And if we die when that happens, when at that point we're dead, so it doesn't really matter anymore. These guys can survive however they can.
Okay. So for now, I assume. So you got a place for Irene and Ismark to stay. Do you have anything else you'd like to do while you're in the Vistani camp? Or should we go back and have a bit of a rest in Vallaki? Because I assume that's where you would like to get the rest yourselves done.
Well, everyone in the Vistani camp is asleep or is torturing someone and whipping them up. So, or maybe doing something more kinky. Who knows? But we're not. I don't think we belong in that tent. No.
No.
Exactly.
So what's the group think? Back to Vallaki then?
Yeah.
I guess we just
Yeah.
conclude the deal with the Casimir, just to say, explain to him that we'll first go to Kursk and then we'll come back and help him. And I guess at least on my end, I'll give him Sam's word of honor. I don't know what the others will handle, but Sam's will.
Right. So back to the truly usual site of the Blue Water Inn, as busy as ever. Is there any interactions, anything you'd like to do while you're in there, or do we just proceed with a long rest and then we can talk about the future plans?
I've got nothing I need to do.
Yeah.
Okay.
me neither, I think.
So proceed with the long rests then, and
Nice.
that would mean you would wake up sometime like after midnight or so, because it's going to like a little bit after midday when you went to rest. So do we rest until morning, or do you wake up like exactly like 8 hours after, which again would be sometime after midnight?
I mean, do we want to go look at the glowing windows?
I mean, I think
Is
having
it
a chance to do some stuff during the night might not be bad.
I could
Next
send my
option.
alt to look in the windows.
Okay, so
Besides sleeping-
midnight it is then, right?
Yep.
Yeah, midnight. I mean, it doesn't have to be. It could be like I don't know, 2 a.m. or something. But it's still night. That's essentially. Like,
Yeah.
it's not morning yet.
Somewhere in the night.
Yes, we're ready to go for next session. We can maybe do some scouting ahead of time to see what we need to prepare for, and make
Yeah.
an accurate plan.
Sure.
Alright, let's get out then.
So as you wake up in the middle of, or sometime after the midnight, you're not in the tavern anymore.
Fuck!
Too late.
What you see in front of you is... let me set this up, and
The
here we
food
go.
was poisoned. I tell you.
What you see in front of you is Irina, scared to death, and a well-familiar figure standing behind this emotionless and 1,000-year-old stare on his face, Ismark.
We got PTSD.
Whether it's PTSD or something else, it seems like he's affected by something, a spell or a condition. And you hear what you can assume is Strahd speak. Ah. Oh, look at my new playthings. Oh, you're all been busy for the last couple of days, haven't you? First, you ruined my plans with Vallaki. And now you're trying to take my sweet Tatiana away from me. And as he says that, you can see a sharp claw by Ismark's throat.
This, yeah. You
Well-
have something to do with those dolls, Master Strahd?
Dolls. Oh, how little you know. It's kind of
Forgive me, I'm a
endearing in
foreigner.
a way. Well, since I have not had the chance to play around in Valaki, I think we'll just have you play the hero a little bit more. And as he says that, he draws his finger across Ismark's throat. Now Ismark immediately snaps out of it, tries to yell something, tries to say something, but all he can do is gargle and cough. A streak of blood rushing out of his throat, his lifeblood soaking into the floorboards. Irina yells out, "Ismark!" and he falls to the ground,
Are we frozen
clutching
by
his
magic
throat.
ourselves?
Sorry?
Are we frozen by magic ourselves?
You can try and do things, sure. I mean, it's just that you're currently here. You can also interrupt me whenever I'm telling stories and tell me what you want to do, of course.
No, I just want to know if we are like being held in place by magic of some sort, or are.
You're able to move your body, sure. But as you contemplate whether or not you are under any kind of a spell, you can see Ismark fall to his knees, clutching his throat, the blood seeping through his fingers, down his shirt and onto the floor, and he falls on the ground, lifeless. And he said, as Ismark remains lifeless on the floor, Strahd continues and says, "Well, I hope I'll see you sometime in my home, but for now," and he gives a smile, "enjoy the festival." And as he says that, he turns into a puff of smoke and seeps away through the corners, cracks, and windows and everything else. Irina rushes over to Ismark's lifeless body, cradles him, and the only thing that she can really audibly get out of her is, "We need to leave Valaki. We need to get out of this place." And she continues sobbing and yelling and just grieving over Ismark's lifeless body. What would you like to do?
What is there to even to do?
No. Where the hell are we?
Are we not in the tent area? Because that's where we left them.
As these thoughts start,
I didn't need to open the door.
as these thoughts start gathering in your head, you wake up. Back in the tavern, with
Is it midnight?
with a sense of dread still stuck inside of you, as if some half remembered emotion from your dream.
Weird.
But you are back in the tavern. It is actually sometime dead in the midnight. Nothing or no one is in the tavern. You are free to leave. You do have the keys. I believe the tavern keep... wasn't it that you agreed for like a week's stay, or was it a different party? Anyways, you are able to leave.
Because we gave it some because we agreed to get the wine.
Yeah, okay. So
exactly.
you do have the keys, you're able to leave and so on, even though nobody is in the tavern.
That's that blood leechers, not even in your dreams you can rest peacefully. Some will just look, I don't know how likely it is, because I mean I don't want to go into the rooms of others, but can I just check to see if Ismark and Irina are actually here or if they're in the camp?
Sure, I mean, you know where their room is. It is currently empty.
Guess they're not here.
But you did
Maybe
leave them
that's
in the Vistani camp to rest for
Yeah,
the
I
night.
know. I just wanted to know if they like strolled, teleported them here or something.
Right. What about the rest of you? Arundel, Thalia, Azran? You are shaken up from the dream, but you are awake. Even though a little bit drowsy because it's the middle of the night. Although most of
remember
the
the thing,
days
right?
don't seem like days at all, but still. Yeah, you all remember the same dream, whether or not you care to share that with the rest of you, but you do remember that dream quite vividly.
Yeah.
Are we all in our like in separate rooms, or are we sharing? I don't remember.
Let's
we get
assume
two
it's different
rooms.
rooms. I don't
I remember it
remember.
was 2 rooms, but that
That was when we were paying for him, and then he gave us a week, and I don't remember if we like got more rooms
I
later.
also
Sam
would
paid
specify.
during the first day.
yeah, for the first day I paid, but then I didn't specify for when he gave us the keys. I guess we have 2 rooms, one for the boys and one for the girls. Although there's only one girl in our party, but nonetheless, you get a good room for yourself.
So, well, if that's the case, then Talia is gonna like get up and go to the boys' room and like share that she thinks something's not right.
All right. With that being said, the rest of you, I think it's easy enough to assume that you would kind of understand what she's referring to. But what will be your reactions to that?
Look like a ghost, Talia.
Well, if you'd had the dream I just had, you'd feel this way too.
I think I did.
I think we need to go. I think we need to get back to that camp.
Agreed. When is the goddamn party? When is it? In midday, afternoon, right? We should have the time.
Yeah, according to the flyers, it is supposed to be like midday, so you have plenty of time.
But I don't know if approaching at night in the camp of the in the village of the Dusk Elves will be appreciated by them.
I think whether it's appreciated or not probably isn't the most important thing at the moment. I think it's making sure that Arena's okay.
True. But I doubt. I mean, Strad wants us to keep it safe. Her safe. I don't think he'll hurt her.
How long?
That-
Okay, yeah.
But I don't know about Ismail.
So, is he actually dead?
Well, we don't know.
How long? What?
How long does it take to get there? Again.
5 minutes walking. It's close enough that you might even see the smokes coming out of the camp from from Valaki walls. So it's
course, we
not,
need to
not
get
really
Yeah,
far.
right now. Let's just go immediately now. Just check it.
Well, we just need to be careful with the guards at the entrance if there are any, but I presume there will be. If they have any shred of the competence.
The entrance, you mean to the hovel in the camp, or is it the
No, I
city?
mean the gate of the Valachi. You
The
know?
gate.
I mean, they're so obsessed with the vampires. I'd be surprised they don't have any guards at night. They'd be kind of stupid.
Okay. Well, as you leave Valaki, or as you approach the gates, if you were trying to do that in the first place, the guards again they're more concerned about letting people in, so they do let you leave the village. With a suspicious glance or two, but seeing as you had left through this gate before and came back later, it seems like they sort of recognize you now. By now.
Yeah. Hopefully they'll let us back in, but let's go there.
Expecting worse.
All right.
Let's go.
So you do approach the village. The camp. The house that Irina and Esmark were staying in was indicated by Casimir to be the first one that you had approached back when you just approached the village. So, assuming that's where you would immediately go when if you were to check up on Irina and Ismark, right?
Yeah. Let's go knock on the door.
All right.
Assuming they let us in, of course. If there's any guards, I don't know.
The guards
Yes,
do let you
before.
in. You did agree to have Irene and Ismark stay there, so they are aware, even though they're kind of a bit drowsy. But they did let you in.
Fuck it.
As you knock the door actually just slightly opens ajar, easily enough to see 2 figures. And you do recall this. You do recall being in this building before, but you weren't here last time. But regardless, what you see is Ismark and Irina. Ismark on the floor, Irina clutching his body, which seems to be lifeless. A pool of blood surrounding his feet, now dripping, or no longer dripping actually, but just laying on Irina's fingers as she's clutching the dead body of her adopted brother.
I thought it was a dream. Oh no.
How did Strahd manage to teleport us like in our dreams?
I don't think it was a dream.
Well, maybe, but with how drowsy we were, I think it was sort of pseudo dream. Well, it doesn't matter. He's dead. We need to do something.
Irina?
As you say that, Irina, through her weeps, says, "We need to leave. Get out of Vallaki, this accursed place. Anything, anywhere,
Strahd.
just not here."
I don't think we can leave. Hey, that dude said something about a temple where we can resurrect the dead, right? Can't we resurrect him?
I mean, you can always try and go and ask, but from what he was describing, it was more like he doesn't fully believe that, but he's willing to give it a try to see if it's true, see if he can actually resurrect his long-lost sister.
Well, let's try. It's better than nothing. I don't think... Falia, can you like healing word? I don't know. Is there something
Yeah.
to be done here?
I think it's too
I
late
hope-
for that.
He's dead.
Yeah.
Yeah.
We're gonna need that temple then.
I'm sorry, Irina.
Yeah. Irina, did you see us here?
See you? What do you mean? I didn't see anybody. I just saw this shape approach Ismark. He asked if he could come over, and then Ismark said yes. I don't know why he did that, but moments later, I just found him like this, dead on the
must have
floor in
cast
his
a
own
spell
pool of
on-
blood.
Must have cast a spell on you and this work. Probably the guard outside, too.
Some sort of out-of-body experience. Well, what now?
What
Well,
now,
we need to
indeed?
give Ismark a proper burial. I mean, first of all, he deserves it, and also, I mean, we don't want him to come back as an undead, no?
Let's also inform, you know, the people of the camp that someone has just been murdered here.
Yes. Strahd, I don't think the elves, the dancer will be very happy to know Strahd just walk into their camp.
It'd be very demotivating to know they just walk in and kill someone.
Aren't elves immune to being charmed? Well,
I don't think this was charm.
Right, that's true.
Do you want us to carry him?
Strahd did say some interesting things. Talk about Tiziana. Tiziana, isn't that the name of the dolls?
Maybe.
But also,
Maybe Strahd just really likes dolls. Who knows?
But Isaac also likes these Titiana dolls. That's a strange coincidence. And also, we disrupted his plans in Valacha. I guess that confirms that the vampires were his work.
Maybe the dolls have some sort of curse in them.
Well, to be honest, I think this is a Strahd's fault. If he didn't want us to do stuff, he should have told us what he was doing. You know, we would have touched him.
Just ask him, dude. Just ask the big bad vampire what he wants to do, and then we just not do it, you know?
Exactly. I mean, honestly, bad employee, but nonetheless.
Yeah.
Let's tell the Rascals and let's get your brother a proper burial.
Yeah, I'll
He
just
does
go
that.
ahead and carry him.
All right.
Uh,
With that done and witnessed, Arundel, did you say you had to go in 15 minutes, which was 20
yeah, I
minutes
have to
ago?
go now. I just wanted to finish up real quick that you know, his death.
Okay, so let's do that really quick then. As you carry his body out of the hovel, you see the shock and surprise on the guard's face as he swears he did not see anything. Anything or anyone come into the house throughout the night. He did stand the night shift, but he can only give his apologies and actually, can I just whatever, I'll just use a basic guard.
But vampires are known to have powerful charms. I don't blame your your soldiership, guard.
Yeah.
Well, he regardless gives
Condolences.
his condolences and would agree to help with carrying the body if you know you need to do some sort of rituals, burials, or whatever you people do for deceased fellas.
I guess we can ask Irina where he wants his man to be buried. Maybe I imagine she doesn't want him to be buried in Valachi itself, but you can bring it to Valachi.
I mean, there's a church
Remembering-
there that we need to.
Remembering hearing this from Donovan, she says we need to burn the body.
Burn? Yeah, very
He
well.
was bitten.
I think we need to burn the body, she says. Even though that pains her, it's not the Valaki custom, but she thinks that's best for both her and for Ismark.
No, I don't
Can we
see a
check in for
problem with
bite? Wait, do we know about vampire spawn being created by Strahd? By how he does it?
I don't
Have we
recall
learned
him
that yet?
bitten. I don't recall him being bitten, but if it's gonna make Irina feel better, I think we should do it.
Yeah, and I don't think you
Um,
have the knowledge yet about how vampire spawns are created and so on and so on. So
We can burn him, and then we can collect his ashes for you to bury whatever you wish to. And I got to have some empty flasks with me for that.
Yeah.
with a quiet, resigned voice, she says, "That would be great." And before Arundel casts a firebolt, bursts a flame, the entire corpse and whatever. Anyways, my throat's giving away, so I think we call it here for today.
Yeah.
Plot is complicating. We're getting. I think there's a connection between Isaac, the captain of the guard, and Strahd then, because there's a link in Tiziana. You know, both of them are connected to this Tiziana, whatever.
Want to hear my working theory?
I don't know if they're working, but there's a
No,
connection.
do you want to hear my working theory?
My bad. Sorry, I heard you, man. Yes, go ahead.
Yeah. Some sort of old love of Strahd's or something that he's trying to resurrect, and that's why he's chosen her. That looks like
Yeah.
this person. That's the
Yeah,
other.
that seems quite likely on Strahd's end, but then the question is, what is Isaac's connection to Tiziana? You see?
It could just be he could just be, what's it called, like charmed or anything, couldn't he?
Could be, you're right.
Just working for him. I don't know. But I think we need to go straight to Kresk.
You think we should just leave Valachi behind?
I think it's a bad idea to keep, because even the mayor said, "Oh yeah, you can stay for the festival," as if he
Well, and
wanted
Strahd
us.
said enjoy the
Yeah, I mean,
festival
that-
too.
Yeah, true.
Oh,
I
fuck
mean,
Strahd.
The plot thickens.
I mean, I can definitely see a very good argument for us not returning to Valachi and just leaving now. The only question is what happens if we don't. I had a feeling that something's gonna happen. Something irreversible is gonna happen in Valachi. That's the correct word.
Let's
And then we-
plan next session.
So the 10th, I am afraid not going to be available. So that leaves me to suggest either the 3rd or the 17th. I would like a bit of a break from DMing for a little while, so I would be happy with 17th. But if you guys really want to, we could do the 3rd.
I'm fine with 17. You can take a break, certainly.
Yeah, it's fine if you want to take a break.
Yeah.
You need to prepare all the stat blocks.
And yeah, do you have to prepare some things? All right, so I'm gonna make this official in the chat. Next session.
During this break, we should discuss in the chat, what we want to do so the DM has time to prepare. If you want to leave for Kresk or stay in Valachi.
Yeah, that's a good idea.
I kind of have most of the things that you might be willing to do prepared. So yeah, You don't need to do that if you don't want to. Curse of Strahd is supposed to be like the sandbox kind of campaign, so I have been preparing the sandbox elements as we go. But most of those are ready. What I really would like is just to recoup from after the vacation, not the vacation, the holidays. Because today was difficult for me to DM as well after all the all the vacation,
That's okay.
all the
A bit
Christmas
rusty.
things. So just gonna take a
Yep.
break. You don't need to think about the session. I'll have everything ready by the 17th of January.
I mean, then we'll just discuss it just for us. We know so we don't spend an hour
And
discussing
yeah, sure,
when
sure.
the session begins.
Feel free to
And we
discuss
could just pull this.
if you have any questions in regards to or need any reminders and shit. You can always let me know.
Yeah.
Maybe we can
Alright.
share notes if need be. Don't worry.
Okay. Well, then that will be the end for the session today. Thank you for joining, and we'll meet in a couple of weeks on the 17th.
Thanks for the
Bye-bye.
invite.
Thank you.
Bye.
Thank you.
Thank you.
See ya.
Have a good new year.
You too.
Yeah.
Bye-bye.
See ya.
Everyone else
Bye.
as well.
Okay, and as for the rest of y'all fellas watching on the stream, I'm gonna take a small break and probably be back with some other things in some time. Bye. Alright. And we're back. Let me see if Mr. Humble is on. Offline. Oh well. Maybe next time. So, what was I doing before this all happened was I was trying to recoup my army losses. That seems to be going swimmingly. So currently at war with the Kuzites. Warring over the Chanopsis castle, but I think we can push in a little bit further. Well, proceed wars to detective faction. Ooh. That's nice. Cavalry troops, non-marine troops at sea. Yeah, that's the one I'd like to get. What's next? Crossbow throwing, polearm, one hand. Medicine, I suppose? I don't really care. Alright, that should last me a little while. Probably just want to take these 4 cities, along with any accommodating castles, ASAP. That should be way more than enough. Alright, we have Kate joining as an archer. Yeah, you can see at the top right. Let me see. What kind of dude do you look like? That's not the option. There we go. Battalion Highborn Youth. It's only one upgrade tree. From Youth to Warrior, Hero, Fian, and then Fian Champion. Those like the best archers available in the game. Well, I don't think there's a way to choose which gender you're at, because most warriors in this game are men. After 41. Okay. Cool. We'll go and watch something in the meantime when they arrive. I really need to get this campaign over with, because it's probably due to memory leaks being very slow. Oh, you mean to watch while we're eating? Sure. What I was referring to while watching while eating was something on YouTube, but we can do a break and watch something as well. That's fine.
Yours is.
No, we can. That's not a problem, dude.
Your Highness.
Which castle do I give him? Yelmers. But what was it that we were watching last? All of them are kind of creepy. This game is not going towards human facial feature fidelity. Last we watched Dandadan. I don't know. We should probably pick something to watch. If you want to, sure. Do you have anything in mind? Preferably something, you know, that's in Netflix so that it's easier to watch, but I'm sure we can. Latest season of Black Mirror. Sure, I guess. We haven't seen it, that's for sure. Oh, look at that. An army forming right in front of my eyes. Yeah, it will be a bit of a longer break, that's for sure. Well, what about anime? What kind of anime could we watch? Well, yeah, I'll leave it to your discretion. But worst case scenario, you can always watch Black Mirror. Although I think I haven't seen the previous season as well. I think I watched the second season, but not the third. So, correct me if I'm wrong. So the last season I watched was this younger black woman coming into this sort of like shop for all kinds of interesting things, where there was this one I'm failing to find the words. Basically there was this one place, one thing, one tool where people were able to torture, like yeah, Black Museum, right. And that episode kind of like tied into a lot of other episodes from the season as well. Sort of like telling a story about all these other things in the museum. Yeah, I think it was the second. I'm not sure. Not fully sure, at least. So, I might have seen less of Black Mirror than you did, but I don't feel like that those series are very... You know what I mean? Like, they're not continuously season by season. Not like other episodes. Not like other TV series. The Black Mirror is more like, you know, look at this thing happen, and then another episode, look at that thing happen, and whatever. At least I think. Yeah, so probably not a big deal. But there's also some animes I'd like to watch. One of them being Vinland Saga. The other one, I'm not sure if I do want to watch, but it's built in the abyss or something. Something within the abyss or whatever, but I don't actually remember the full name of it. But it seems like a very interesting watch. Is that Vinland Saga you're looking at? Oh, Freean. Beyond Journey's End. That's the first season. I think you saw the first season of Freean, right? Oh, if you haven't, then we can probably watch that. That's like one of the animes of all time. didn't hook you. Interesting. Oh yeah, Freyan is like one of the greatest, considered by a lot of people, at least. And everyone's waiting for season 2. It is, dude, really. I mean, you can probably just watch the reviews. Yeah, but I don't like Parasite. The creepy arm things and so on. And it's also older art style. Actually, you know what? I was considering watching Evangelion. Now, Code Geass is also one of those that I kind of wanted to look at, but I think it's way too lame. Because it's like a cool guy, knows everything and so on. That's not an interesting concept to me. Man, the new keyboard is so cool, like, so responsive and awesome.
Sergeant's in charge!
Code Geass is edgy, yeah. It's not a hook. It's not a premise that hooks that easily. Not me, at least. And yeah, I do understand that Evangelion is quite edgy because everyone's mom's dead. But I'd still like to watch it, mainly because of the setup and the world building and so on, like these angels invading and shit like that, you know? So that's something I'd like to watch at some point. But you have watched it, and I think rather recently as well. So that's a problem. Also, there was the subsequent seasons of Madoka Magica. Could be a thing to watch, you know? Comparing Wattpad fanfic to a top-tier book. Oof. Oof. We have seen it, but there are more seasons, right? Well, if the subsequent seasons are not that good, then I suppose no reason to. But it could be a watch. Something new. Well, then my suggestion would be Vinland Saga. Otherwise, you would have to look for some other options. I haven't seen Vinland Saga. No. It has the same art style as Attack on Titan. At least made by the same people, but I have not watched it. Holy shit, that's a bad pick. Right. Holy shit, I lost half my troops in that battle. I think I also saw Delicious in Dungeon, right? That will be another pick of mine, but since you've seen it, no reason to. At least not yet.
Peace.
Why are you not joining? There we go. Psyche K. No. Have not. I guess you haven't seen it as well, right? Oh, well, you wanted something new, so I guess that one is out of the picture. Because if you're fine with not watching something new, then I would like to watch Evangelion. If new, then Vinland Saga, but if neither of these options work for you, then I guess we could try that? Also, have you watched Darker Than Black? I would actually like to rewatch that. That was one of the good ones that I have seen. But it was a long time ago, and I'd like to rewatch it with a new perspective and also to remember things. Also, there are more seasons to it, but I read that the later seasons are not that good, so I'm not sure if that's gonna be a thing. But yeah, Vinland Saga is more like, as far as I know, medieval kind of things, and that's not fully to your taste. I'm so used to giving more pressure to the keyboard that it's kind of weird that I don't have to do that anymore, and I need to get used to that, because it feels to me like I'm not actually pressing the buttons, but the keyboard actually heeds my commands regardless. That's cool. So what about Darker Than Black? Did you take a look at it? Ah. Well, we can use other services, wink wink, you know.
Archers! Forward!
But all in all, then, you know my picks, and we can work with what you end up deciding to watch, even if it's not an anime. Parasite. I know, but I don't like the art style, dude. I can agree to watch it if it's the last option available. But if there's anything else on the table, I prefer that instead. Also, I just had a fart. I understand that, but one of the things I like that I look for in enemies is a good art style. And Parasite is very old, and I don't like the old art style. If I could care less about the art style, I would watch Dr. Stone, because I really love the idea, the premise, and like the world building and so on. I'm not sure if you know about that, Dr. Stone at all, but it has the older art style where chicks have like eyes the size of melons. It's not... Okay, so what I mean by old style is like the older way of drawing people. And Parasite has that for me. Not necessarily because they employ the older art style in a sense, but they have this not fully nice-ish art style, for me, at least. Also, have you seen Tokyo Ghoul? Or Tokyo Ghoul, sorry. Last season success. Okay. Well, then that's also off the table. Psychopaths on 2026. Why? Haven't you rewatched it rather recently as well? I mean, I guess it could be one of the things that we could watch later on, I suppose. Because he said it's going to be in 2026, so it's not now, so we can have something else to watch now, and then probably Psychopaths later. Even though it didn't really hook me. If you enjoy it so much, then it has to have something good, right? Yeah, Psychopaths. That's what I'm referring to. Actually, I should have accepted. Ah, whatever. Will pay me. Okay. Alright. That's it for the Xates. Now we wait for a war with the Empire of the Vlandians. In the meantime, I'm gonna get some more troops. Oh, so there's also a movie involved with Psychopaths. Okay. Well, if we're gonna watch, we're gonna watch a whole thing of it. If we haven't, I think Netflix has Steins Gate. Correct me if I'm wrong, but if it does and you haven't watched it, which I don't think you have, oh, it does. It doesn't. Steins Gate? Have you checked already? Because if you haven't seen Steins Gate, I would recommend that wholeheartedly. Oh man. War on the Vlandians? No. Shit. So even if Steins Gate's not on Netflix, would you still be up to watching it? Through other means, of course. Why on your own? Not saying that as some sort of, you know, annoyance from my end, just more wondering. Wouldn't it be more reasonable to watch it with me and then discuss with me as well at the same point, at the same time? Because there might be a lot of things I don't remember. Oh, okay, I see. I mean, technically, most of the interference when we're watching things comes from you, but hey, sure, yeah, I can accept that. But you should watch it. It's like one of the enemies of all time. So, are we settled with Parasite? Or is there any other options? Alright. Lay it on me. Or are you gonna keep that a secret? Okay. Fine by me. In the meantime, we have Landians to deal with. These red bastards have been a problem in my thorn. In my side, I mean. For quite a while. More than enough. No worries. I mean, not gonna take care of all the Valanians by then, but most of them at least. They already took a castle, it seems.
I offer you.
Wonder how it seems to these guys. So I recruit a person from a tavern and immediately give him a fief to make him my lord or lady.
Peace to you.
I mean, look at his face. All covered in all kinds of stuff.
Your Highness.
Oh, interesting. Wasn't able to give him a fief. Okay, there's another castle being taken by the Vlandians. My guys should start doing something. Okay, he's besieging. He's just gathering. Okay. That's one castle. Still need a couple of troops from my side. Also, all parties are filled, or party slots. That's good. Good, good, good. Right.
Peace to you.
What can I give you? Ataconi, I think, is fine. I also haven't done the rounds, the recruitment rounds, for quite a while. Let's see what we can get. Oh, you're almost dead. But that's fine. Oh, and she's also the last living relative. Perfect. So as soon as she's gone, it's gone. Haven't met them. You're the only person that's leading them, and then Vlandians have some options.
I know your tricks.
He knows my tricks.
Well,
Okay, so they're all in an army. That means Vlandians are not going to be recruitable for a little while.
My querido.
What about you? Oh. Come on, 22%. I need a crit. There we go. 100%. Easy. And then just gotta win this 82%. Okay. Okay. So 7% critical fail. That's the second time this happened to me with that lady. How Not sure why the game hates me trying to recruit her, but oh well. Okay, I'm almost ready. The Vlandians are kind of pushing my shit in. But not for long. Did they defend Leonacan? No, they didn't. Okay, just a few more villages. We're good. What are you doing, though? Okay, nice, nice. Another one for us. Alright, so that's gonna be enough food for a little while. Looks like the Vlandians have ceased their sieging. Just perfect time for a counter-attack. There we go, look at that. Almost full. 422. I'm sure I can get more troops than that, but I think I have a poor steward. 158. Yeah, I need more dudes with me. Not what I wanted to collect. Come on, man. Okay, that's probably going to be enough. Let's see what kind of an army we can get. That's got to be enough. So, Leonacan is ours. They took Hertogeia from us. Okay. We're gonna stop it there. Uh-oh. anyways, gonna take a break, gonna get some food. So I will be back with you all a little bit later. Ping, ping. Anyways. Need to get some dudes. But I guess not yet, right? Because I am leading... Oh, yeah, I do have a lot of guys with me. Would be nice to at least get an engine. Oh, hello. Lucian's party. Can I stop him from doing whatever it is he's trying to do? What are you trying to do? Are you an engineer? No, you're not. Oh well. Better than nothing. I think I can just raise a level or two while I'm here, right? Charcoal production, crude iron production, charcoal learning rate. Okay. It's not as good as I had hoped it would be. Alright, where's Bjallgrim? Oh, this will be an easy clap. Hello, friends. That's all mercs, though. Not the best.
Infantry move! Cavalry soldiers! Sergeants, take command! Infantry! Close in! Forward!
Where's that thing? Oh, there we go. Alright, this should be good. Come on, hurry up. Those are hours, right? Yeah.
Infantry! Move! Turn to enemy!
What is this guy doing? That? Yeah, it's not far enough. Okay. Not sure. Where are you going?
Troops! Forward! Soldiers! Move!
There they are. Now a nice, good, clean view. Aye.
Infect wheel to enemy!
Now we can just chill and reduce their size by a notch. Oh, you finally realize that you're not gonna win this fight. This war, this battle, I mean. They do have a lot of cavalry though. Too bad for these guys is that we're standing uphill, so your mounts don't do shit. Okay, it looks like they're running. Oh my god. Alright, another easy victory. Not much to show for it, but not like we care. I don't think we'll need any specific gear to take this down. Oh, hello. Going for a siege, huh? What the hell is this guy? Holy shit. Waiting and... Oh, he doesn't have... No, he has ships. What do you mean? Age 61. I should probably start looking for people. That's probably gonna be Mullum anyway. Oh! Just finished your contract. Poor guys. Still not joining. What the hell? Hello? And you are traveling to Lagita? Why? Okay. Suppose. No friends. This will take a while without proper engineers. Just gotta breach the walls, like always. It's like no counter sieges. That's nice. Sup, dude? How are you after Christmas? Still alive? As I am barely. Okay, we're about ready to siege. You're gonna find my most favorite test, castle sieging strat, which is, oh, this is going to be a massacre. Not much. Extremely tired after all the fucking dinner parties. Holy shit, I had to go to like 3 different places to eat. Way too much food and talk to way too many people. So goddamn annoying. Anyways, what we do in castle sieges is we just plant our archers near the front of the broken down walls. Can't do that without walls being broken down. And then we try and poke the lion, as it were. But anyways, yeah, so goddamn tired. Barely managed to hold the D&D session together for today because it was so, like, you know, like the emotional battery, like the talking battery is being drained 2 days ago. I know, here I am, I still have to speak with people. Holy shit. Anyways, you want to make sure that the archers are in place. And then we're gonna start baiting them out, provided I survive, because these crossbows are holy shit. There we go. Nice. Fuck you. So if you have your bow out and come to the entrance, you're gonna start sallying out, like so. Now my archer's not gonna do much because they all have shields and shit, right? But after a little while, they're gonna start running back. They should start running back. Okay, that's interesting. So let's get the infantry here. Okay, maybe not. So that's not a good performance, but I think you know the idea behind my strat. And that's how you can take a castle with minimal loss. Even though this siege is going to be easy on its own, it would have still been a lot less impactful to the number of units I have left after this fight if I had actually succeeded with my strat. It's probably not your Twitch, it's probably your internet. But still. Sucks to suck, you know? Oh, holy, I ate way too much. Anyways, look at my kingdom compared to the Vlandians, who were the biggest faction. I am currently now more than twice their strength. I have oh, it doesn't show that here, but anyway, 33 towns and 46 castles. And I'm gonna have more soon. Also, I just created so many vassals that I don't actually even care about recruiting enemy faction vassals. It's just beneath me now. But it does mean I do need some lads under my own wing, because I don't have an engineer currently. Sorry for the yawns, I am sleepy. Again. Tired and all that shit. Actually, I do want to ransom those fellows. There we go. And since I already quashed 2 of their armies, the Valandians are not going to have any force to take anything back from me, I don't think. Plus I also have an army doing something, I'm sure. Or maybe not. Oh, look at that, 4 days remaining. This'll be a quick and dirty, quick and easy fight. Carnilla. I don't care. I have Colmer Castle, so they are trying to take something back. There it is. Man, this one's gonna be difficult to take. The walls are rather strong, and they have 900 lads with them. Although half of them is, more than half is militia, but still. Oh, yoink there. There we go. Out of food, the guys are gonna starve soon enough. Also, can you take down the goddamn catapults? Holy shit, dude. I really need an engineer. Holy. There we go. Let's get this bread. Okay, one's there, one's there. Okay, this should be easy. Yeah, we're good. Bit cozy in here, isn't it?
Infantry! Forward! Archers! Forward!
Okay, so it's gonna be a good position. What about you guys?
Infantry! Forward! Archers! Move! Bowman! Move!
Fixed your Twitch? Are you sure that's not your web, internet doing some shenanigans? Ah well. It's good because you haven't missed anything. I was trying to bait out the defenders, like so. And soon they should start running back. And that's when we're gonna hit them. There we go, look at that. Woo. Poor guys. What about the D&D? I don't actually remember. Probably there wasn't anything important. I was just saying that shit's hard to DM today because I was goddamn tired. That's probably what you missed, so nothing important. And who the hell? You! You're the fucker who's been shooting me. Okay. A shorter session because one of the guys had to go, so it didn't achieve much. But the plot did thicken a little bit. So there's some interesting things going on. Shit's starting to slowly hit the fan, like in slow motion, but it's almost reaching the fan now, and some of the shit's already starting to smear all over the place. So things are getting somewhere. There we go. For now, no replacements. I've decided that I will have someone else join if need be. But for now, there's no need nor be. Once I see them struggle, if I see them struggle, I will get a replacement.
I am honored to meet.
Also, here's a quick tip to you how to get more people in your faction in Bannerlord. Let me just do a couple of things before that. Okay, so you get a random dude from the tavern. And you just give him a fief. If you have enough gold and Lycron, there we go. So I'm gonna pay 20k coins and 500 influence for a random companion I just hired from the tavern, and they're gonna become the Christopherians. And now you'll notice that my kingdom has the Christopherians faction. Or not faction, but a clan. It's already clan tier 2. They have a fief of Lycaron. And he already has 2 lads under his belt. I can also give him some support, some extra influence. Or, since I don't actually need that many fiefs, I could give him a fief or 2. Like was... actually no, I need to go to this page. My own fiefs. Ortesia, for example. I don't need that at all. So I find Ortesia under the list. Ortesia. Oh, it's not being this. Oh yeah, this is the thing. That's the thing I just captured. You do have to have a fief available to present. But when I'm just grabbing them left and right, as far as you can see, right? I mean, come on, dude, look at that, look at that. Valvik Island is taken. This whole peninsula is taken. Most of the Kuzite lands are occupied already. The Western Empire actually got a lot of lands out of the Kuzites, because these all used to be Kuzite lands. Interesting. Then I have most of the Aserai lands. They managed to grab this. Little shits. Anyways. And this one too. It used to be ours. But I have a lot of things. Restarting streaming, as in streaming again, or restarting Twitch? Or what do you mean? I know we have owner of Ortesia is gonna be me. And since I have this fief now, I can give away it to my newly acquired friend. Oh yeah, I already gave him the fief. So we find DFGHMNO Ortesia. And I gift it to the little guy who has only 1 fief. And Christopherians now like me even more. Your laptop's gonna be arriving soon, I suppose? I don't think you have any streaming hardware at the moment, do you? Oh, the siege is over. Alright. So let's grab another castle, shall we? That's the news. Healing rate while moving. Vargas Castle. I guess it's newly taken. Okay, well, multi-streaming does drain the PC a lot more than just streaming on one platform, but it's not like multi-streaming has any good benefits at the start. Because I have no traction in Kick or in YouTube. That's the other two platforms I'm streaming. But the laptop you talked about earlier, I think that's fine enough to stream, right? If you're not going to be playing Cyberpunk and shit like that, because even my PC is probably going to struggle with Cyberpunk and streaming. At least, provided that's not like on 4K and something, then I might be able to have it run decently enough. Oh, wrong thing. Yoink. Hello, friend. Ooh. We have some spicy reinforcements. Are you brave enough to take on the fight? Hmm? Are you gonna join in with your fellow Vlandians and defend the castle? Hmm? Hmm? What do you mean streaming software? It's only OBS. There's no other software you could really use.
Stop
There we go.
stranger.
Look at that. All of those mercenaries. It's a slight incline, I guess. Oh, so you're gonna have good internet again. Nice.
Archers, advance!
Holy shit! They have almost 300 cavalry. It's gonna hurt. If I knew how to, I would do a circle formation. Actually, I kind of know how to.
Forward! Move! Make move! Move! Soldiers! Backs to each other! Footmen! Forward!
This should be a good enough circle. Have you tried Googling what the Valorant errors mean?
Turn to soldiers! Forward!
This should be a decent enough circle. We have the archers in the middle. And the infantry behind. This should help against their goddamn cavalry. Actually, I'm surprised that the Vlandians managed to muster such a resistance. So many trained troops and shit, you know? But they did dash right into our trap. Oh, holy shit! Oh, couch slants. Whoops. Is this gonna be a loss? Oh, it is gonna be a loss for sure. What the hell? Okay. So that didn't work out. So, when you play Valorant, it tells you to restart Valorant. That doesn't sound right. Could just post a screenshot in Discord, I'll try to translate that, I guess. I'm also on my wit's end with Bannerlord. the campaign map performance has been so horrible recently. It seems like the game just has some unresolved memory leaks, which causes the campaign time to slow down to a crawl. And that's just too boring. Plus the sieges and the defenses all over and over and over and over and over and over and over again. Holy shit, dude. So you weren't able to get those friends you mentioned to join the game? What happened there? Oh. Oh, I guess that makes sense. So, with a little hindsight, I know what's going to happen with the campaign. Also, did I get the fella to join me? Yes, I did. So, Artesia is going to be mine. And then I should have Christopheria. There we go. I need to give him a reward you for your services. Artesia, I'm pleased. Yes. Big bad boy. Well, if your friends don't want to join in playing specific particular games, yeah, you're not going to be able to force them to do that. I've fallen to this trap myself multiple times. Even paying for their games, copies and shit, then they still wouldn't. Yeah, and I know, that's what I'm trying to say. They just, if someone doesn't want to do something, you're not going to force them to do it. I kind of abandoned my the hopes and dreams of certain games and playthroughs just because, you know, not every game is everybody's cup of tea, you know? Oh, so that's why they lost, because there were two armies attacking these guys. Gotcha. Well, this time I'm gonna be here to fuck them up. Or I just attack him now so that it doesn't disrupt their siege. And then I can also defend Lianarkhan Castle. Yeah, now you're running. Come here, dude. Come here. You know you're not gonna run away, right?
There, stranger.
You heard me, motherfucker. Ooh, a bridge battle, one of my favorites.
Infantry.
Ah, but we're both on the same side, so
Onward.
doesn't matter. Yeah, so I've learned to not hope of people playing the games I enjoy with me, to enjoy them together and shit. Now I do offer you know, to play something on occasion whenever there's a chance or if, you know, the question arises, but it's usually just, you know, if you wanna, you wanna. Otherwise, I'm just gonna do my own thing. That's partially the reason why I started streaming as well. Well, hey, that's a story for a different time. For now, we have to take care of those little red fellas.
Forward. Forward.
I also got a new keyboard, so I'm pressing random stuff on occasion because this keyboard is a lot more sensitive to clicks and presses. But I mean, damn. Look at this bad boy, huh? Heavy as a mother trucker. But has a nice little clickety-clack sound to it. Which is exactly what I wanted. Okay, some archers are still too far away, which means
Move. Shield.
We do one of these over yonder. Yeah, keep moving. And then the archers can take their sloped positions over here. At the same time, so, if you're still here, if you haven't crashed or something, do you have any wishes slash expectations for what I should do for my next game? Because I'm thinking of doing Star Sector again. I do have other things and plans as well. But it's always good to ask, you know? Songs of 6 I just recently did. RimWorld could be a thing, sure. I have a playthrough idea. Vampires, sorry, not vampire, zombie survival and shit like that. Could be really cool. Come on, Kate. You can do it. Keep shooting them, Kate. Good job, Kate. You're doing good, Kate. But actually, I forgot what I finished with Songs of 6 recently. I think I had like 9 to 10 villages in my, or cities, under my belt. But I stopped for some reason, I don't remember now. Also, regarding RimWorld, one of the D&D players wants to play it with me, even though I really don't want to do that. And I never knew how to say no to people, so I'm kind of struggling with coming up with excuses. I do have a rather good one. The playthrough idea that I have for RimWorld just would not support the multiplayer mod. So that's like an excuse. But otherwise, I don't know, dude. I'm not sure that excuse fully sticks. So yeah, so it's probably going to be RimWorld, in any sense, solo RimWorld that is. And after or before that, I'd still like to do Star Sector, although I'd need to double check what kind of new mods and shit are available, if there's any new updates, and get that all set up as well. We'll see. Always imprison all the mercenaries. And doesn't look like I have anything else to grab in here. It's not like I wanted the relationship in the first place, Baka. Okay, so you guys can continue with your siege. While, wait, why did these guys stop? What are you doing, step bro? Oh, you're going to defend. Well, that's... No, we're not gonna let you do that now, are we? I'm back to sieging. It's interesting. Not the decision I would have taken. Alright. Hello, friends.
Yours is not a face I know.
You heard me, motherfucker. Surrender or die. I also actually would... it's probably me listening to the Skyrim music. Oh, that's because it's more fun than Bannerlord music. But it also could be because of the the Skyrim music behind me, in the background. But I'd like to do a Skyrim playthrough as well, like master modded, like 400 plus mods and shit. But I've played Skyrim so many times. I mean, I would have to be satisfied with Twitch-friendly mods. So I think the best I could do is probably Boob Jiggle. Nords, of course. At least in Skyrim. If we're considering other Elder Scrolls games, then I would need to think about it a little bit more. But if it's Skyrim, then definitely Nords. They look the best for all the races. And, like, the vanilla sort of lore implications there are of course, are here too. And, like, you know, so a part of the Skyrim campaign or story, and spoilers I suppose, takes you to Sovngarde, which is like the afterlife thing for Nords. What's the reason of like a night elf going there and shit? You know, it's not going to be as significant. So if you consider these like lore tidbits, it only makes sense to play as a Nord in Skyrim. Ow! Oh, holy! Guys, come on! You and your goddamn horses. Oh, just you guys wait till my archers get in place. But I still haven't done everything in Skyrim. I have completed the main campaign, I have completed one of the DLCs, the Dragonborn DLC. Oh, I forgot what it's named. But I haven't done everything. So it will be interesting to explore it fully, and I'm sure there's some interesting mod ideas too. So that could be a thing. Break your horses onto my spears, you filthy Vlandian scum! Man, I hate the Vlandians. They're like worse than the Empire because they're mercenaries. Are you playing Valorant right now? One of the games I could consider playing again is Marvel Rivals. I never really understood why I stopped playing it. It was so fun. Even though it's like fully Gunner's game, I mean, you know. Holy shit, 200 archers. Well, we do have better archers, even though they're less. Because mine are fully upgraded. What am I saying? Oh, so my first thing was asking whether or not you're actually playing Valorant right now. My second thing was, one of the games I could come back to playing is Marvel Rivals. I did enjoy that game. I'm not sure why I stopped playing. Since it's fun. Even for a competitive shooter that I usually don't play. And it's also, well, it's kind of a fully Gunner game, but you know what I mean? You know? So, yeah. If you have your new laptop, maybe. But if you can run, what's the game, Valorant? You should probably be able to run Marvel Rivals too. If you like competitive shooters, that one's one of the better hero shooters out there. Even though I haven't played much of Overwatch, I have played Overwatch, but not much. Okay, so Appcomer is ours, Lenocan is ours. So, can you screenshot and send me the error messages you get from them? Also, your PC might be reacting to the anti-cheat software for Valorant. A lot of the anti-cheat software have kernel level access, which is basically saying that they have access to like the back end of your PC. Windows, for example, needs kernel level access to do things on your PC, like you... I'm not gonna be good enough of an IT guy to explain this, but basically kernel level access is like level 1 or level 2 access, while Windows or anything else is like level 3, level 4. So it's like a higher access level than Windows. And most of the anti-cheat software has that sort of access. So that might be where you're getting these error messages. But that's just my guess. Usually anti-cheat software does not actually trigger any warning messages from either the antivirus software or the Windows software. But I guess it is possible. I think I have an Oshers there too. Who the hell is Carnilla? Oh, looks like I have Red Mile Castle. I don't actually want that one. So why don't I give it to you, Mrs. Dispossessed?
It's an odd.
Yeah, whatever. I don't care about your life story and all that bullshit. I just want to give you a castle. Red Mile, where's Red Mile Castle? What? Well, you can have Lycaron. I don't care. I don't care. Ritus. There we go. And another lord in my... Oh, another clan in my faction, in my kingdom. Just like that. Oh, there's a lot of gooning material there, dude. One tit's probably like 2 gigabytes there, dude.
Well now, stranger.
Actually, if she's a good engineer, I might keep her. Oh, she is. Well, that's a yoink. 74. There we go. It's a hero shooter. You're gonna find a hero you like, woman or male or female, who cares? There's like way too many of them. Otherwise it wouldn't be a hero shooter after all. Anyways, before I start my next offensive against the Volandians, I'm probably gonna go walk my dog. Just so I don't have to do that later. That'll give me some time to clear my head from all the gooning bullshit of Marvel Rivals, I suppose. So I'll be back in a little while. Probably like 15 minutes, I'd say. Bing bing. Okay, so Revolt, I guess. Now we're diving into Vlandian lands proper. Do I have any people with a lot of men? Because you do know I like having all the men. You're not joining my party. Oh. Guess that's someone else. Okay, that should be enough. And now that we have an actual engineer, this might be a little bit quicker. Holy shit, that's a lot of siege machines. Can you stop building them for a little second? Holy shit. Okay, walls are cracked. Just gotta get the mangonels ready. Oof. Not a good day to be Kristen, huh? All right. Looks like both of the wall breaches are close enough. That's nice. It's gonna be nice and easy to approach. go, boys. Yeah, yeet. And another one, for good measure. It's not the best position because the entrance is right over the edge. So those guys might be able to shoot, but not the main squad. Alright. Come on out, lads. Come out and play. He's got People's Playground. Are you on PlayStation or PC? If you're on Steam, then you might need to change the download region. Lap fucking top. That's a way to describe it, I guess. Actually, you guys stayed there. They have the infantry come here. And then the other lads can be here. Right. One way to help with download speeds is you go to Steam settings. And it's probably going to be under downloads. Here you have the download region. So if your internet is fine, you have space on your PC or laptop, and it's still stuck at 0% and no download speed, then you would need to do this. Change the download region. Try changing for something close enough that it would not slow it down, and if it really was a download region fault, it will be fixed with the changing of it. You know you're a full-blown adult when you have to pay for your own Wi-Fi. Well, where's the reinforcements? Come on, guys. That can't be all of the wall guards. Come on. I can take you all on myself. No archers necessary. Here we go. Now there's some more. Yeah, that's probably your Wi-Fi that's the issue. Might be Wi-Fi throttling if you're using mobile Wi-Fi hotspots and stuff like that. Even if it's endless Wi-Fi, they're still throttling after a certain limit. I should know. I used to work with phone providers and Wi-Fi and their mobile Wi-Fi shit. In my days, that used to be 20 gigabytes. If you download over 20 gigs, your speed, even though you have endless Wi-Fi, even endless mobile Wi-Fi, that is, it would end up being drastically slowed down. Come on, is that all the wall defenders? That can't be it. Let me try the other side.
Infantry archers! Move!
Yeah, there's still some here. Hello, guys.
Die, you bastard!
I mean, I suppose we could try, sure. Although the matchmaking is probably going to be horrendous. Easy for me, difficult for you. I'm not behind the idea of voice chatting to play, but we can have text to speak or text chat, whatever. Competition. I'm gonna murder you, dude. In game. Come on, guys. Don't have all day. Come on now. Come on. Where are you running, dude? Come on, let's go, let's go. I actually was gold in Season 1 in Marvel Rivals. Not sure how good that is in the grand scheme of things, but it's pretty decent and I was happy with my achievement. So I'm probably gonna murder you, like I said. Even if you play a tank or something, because technically for an assassin, which is Psylocke, my main in Marvel Rivals, a tank would be the best counter. However, Psylocke's basic attacks do percentage health damage. So even that's not that big of a deal for Psylocke. Come on. Out you go, fellas. No, 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 come on. Come back here. Come back here, guys. Oh, but Marvel Rivals is not Call of Duty, so... You know... Kinda... You know... Wait, CODM, that's Call of Duty Mobile. Yeah, okay. Yeah, then you're probably gonna wreck my shit, dude. Anyone that plays Call of Duty Mobile probably has the skills needed to wreck anyone else. Alright, fuck it, let's just go in. Did you flick shot? Or whatever that was called when you know, zoom in really quickly and then take the shot and zoom back out? Oh my god, a Deagle player? Holy shit. My pants can only get so wet, dude. Oh yeah. That's like kryptonite for any lady's ovaries. It's also damn hot in this place. There we go. That's another Vlandian shithole conquered. I never was not buff, so that's probably just normal. My name does not mean Adonis for no reason. Get it? Because Adonis is like the god of beauty or something? I don't know. Supposed to be related to in some way to like hot stuff, which is me. Let's give it to Shield Minion. She has way too many fiefs, even though she has a lot of them too. But that's one of my companions that was given a fief, so I'd rather have her hold some lands. 'Cause she's not gonna die that quickly. Or her clan isn't, at least. Oh, we have a siege to defend. Five Nights at Freddy's? Are you sure you're gonna handle that? That's like Sekiro levels of difficulty, isn't it? Oh shit, we're kind of starving. Oh no, you fucking don't. I should also probably get Marvel Rivals.
Infantry, forward! Form a shield
Even
wall!
though I can't really do that while streaming.
Sergeants, take command! Infantry, move!
Because I'm pretty sure my game's gonna oh, game's gonna lag too because it takes a lot of computing power. My SSD is rather good, but it's also gonna probably lag the stream. 139 cavalry.
Right infantry! Forward! Wheel to enemy! Soldiers! Forward! Footmen, move!
Fucking horseman. Come here. Whoa! Bring me that steed. Whoa! Need to move a little bit closer to the infantry. They're gonna help with these fuckers. Down you go. Keep moving. Ow. Thank God battalions are not weak shit. They can handle a couple of charges. Are they already running? Holy shit, dude.
Forward! Kill them all!
It does look like they're running.
Stop! Move! Forward!
Look at them run, cowards! I spit at your general direction! I don't remember having 16, but at some few points I did have a little bit over 10 viewers, that's for sure. It's all about discoverability as far as I can understand. don't have much of a presence outside of Twitch, apart from, you know, a couple of clips here and there on YouTube and other platforms. But since there's so many streamers and everything else is happening all at once, so many people, it's an oversaturated market, and you do need discoverability. Were I to have like someone to help me edit videos and shit like that, because I definitely don't have the time myself, I might be able to pull in a couple of more viewers just because I would then, you know, have some sort of a presence on YouTube. Even if it's like 1 or 2 people, it's still a big chunk of the viewer base that I would have increased, right? But until I get decent enough income where I can actually spare the money to hire an editor, I don't think that'll be plausible. Because I'm not going to get anyone to edit my videos for free or anything. Yeah, well, that's what these gatographers are... Gatofer, yeah, that's what these people are doing. They're trying to get reach out of, you know, any platform they can get their hands off. Because I don't think that most of them are scams. I think that they're just desperate for anyone to, you know, draw for, get commissions and shit like that. But usually, at least as far as I've read and as far as my understanding reaches, you don't get good art by getting it offered to you by some random in Twitch. Usually these people don't have the best art, and I've seen their art, it's not the best. But yeah, my biggest issue is discoverability. It's more. It's in a way, it's like a snowball. The more you get, the more viewers you have, the more people will want to watch you. It's I'm not sure how that's translated into English. There definitely is a word for that in English. Oh, it's not art. Oh yeah, I guess you would do art then, I suppose, right? You don't need art. AI will do way better art than anyone of these online drawing people. Anyways, what was I trying to say? What's the word? It's like a flock of sheep. The more sheep are watching you on Twitch, the more sheep will want to watch you. Yes, I am calling my viewers sheep. That's because if you have people, it means you're doing something right, and it means that you're entertaining, right? It's like reinforcing the idea that you're worth watching if you have a lot of viewers, right? So until I have this snowball effect happen to me, it's probably going to be like a minimal amount of viewers. Now, where do I place my archers? Probably here on the hill, although only the first line will be able to shoot. I would like to get them here, like on the edge of the... something like this, yeah. You're month 3s. Month 3s. Yeah, if I get a lot of viewers, that's also my sort of like fear, is that I will stop being so interactive or personal, because I do enjoy this. The most fun streams I've ever had are just me and viewers like you and Fiari and Mr. Humble or whatever, just doing random bullshit, and that's it. That's like my favorite streams. And I fear that if I have too many viewers, if that ever happens in the first place, I would lose that edge But anyways, it's still ways away. And there's still way too many rocks for me to push up a hill before I have any real community to worry about these kind of things. Take that, you filthy horse. Man, it's so nice to watch. Just a rain of arrows. It's probably, I don't know, maybe. I don't remember when exactly that was. That was when I was streaming Mountain Blade Warband, for sure. But how long into my streaming career that was, I cannot recall. Take that, you horse fuckers. But yeah, before my hiatus, those were the better streams that I used to have. Some of the people fell off, the including, actually. He does drop by once in a while, but he is mainly passed on to greener pastures. I'm not sure if it's other streams or just, you know, doing other things. He's probably busy with work. Man, for the amount of arrows I'm releasing towards them, they're not actually dying that much. For becoming PGN tuber, if it's a funny idea, like we have the Burnt Peanut, he won a couple of awards in the Twitch Awards recently. Either has to be a funny PNG. Yeah, you would either have to have a good personality or a combination of both. And as for just the game, you would have to be like the top 0.001% of the players in order for people to watch you just for the gameplay. Could be less than zero, a higher, or at least worse than 0.0001 or something, but it has to be like peak gameplay. And I don't think it's reasonable for anyone that does not have, you know, the full day free time to just grind the game. I definitely don't have the time. Because I need money, I need you know, food and shit. And even if I did, I would probably hate doing that, because... unless it's like a very good game, right? But otherwise I would hate doing that, because it just... I feel like if you stick to a single game, which you have to, in order to become, like, really good at it, good enough for people to watch you just for the gameplay, it would probably become boring. Or it has to be like a really good game, I don't know, dude. Some people pull that off, sure. But I cannot help but imagine the hundreds, if not thousands of people that don't. There we go, quick and easy. Anywho, so that's my 2 cents on the whole streaming situation. I mean, it would be nice if I had some sort of income from just streaming. I would probably reinvest that whole thing into, like getting an editor and all kinds of good shit. And that's like my hope for the immediate future. But I'm more of a pessimistic realist in the hopes that it's probably not going to kick off as much, where I could start doing this full time. It is possible, like over a longer period, like a couple of years of streaming might make me an entertaining enough person to achieve something in the area, you know? I can give you a quick recap. If Twitch is going to go back that far. Analytics for revenue. Okay, so let's look at, what's this period, November to December. So first thing you need to know is that you need to have at least $50 to get a payout. I haven't gotten a payout from Twitch for, well, ever. I do have all the ads disabled. I would like to... Okay, I would like to go back a little bit earlier when I actually was rolling with ads enabled. Okay, where is the breakdown? So, ever since the 1st of November 2024 until today, I have earned around $58. Now, to get a payout, you need to get $50 a month. So, it's I'm like leagues away out of it. Most of it is paid subs, 34. Some of them are prime, some of them are gifted. Ads are a total of 5. With 40 cents out of Turbo, and there were a couple of bits summing up to $3.95. So it's mainly subs. If I hadn't had the 5 subs that I have received over the last couple of months, this would probably be like $20 or so. Yeah, so if you get $50 a month, you would get these paid out to your, I guess, PayPal. But other than subscriptions, yeah, it's mainly ads. Even though the ads, well, they would scale exponentially the more viewers you would get, of course. But for the amount of viewers, like average 3-4 viewers on a good day, I don't get enough to get any payouts from Twitch. I believe the numbers I showed you are after Twitch cuts. Because that's showing like the revenue that I earned for myself. So yeah, I mean it looks tough and difficult, but Something Humble, for example, he earned around $900, he said, from Twitch overall. So it's not a big enough that big of a gap for me to start getting some money. I just don't stream enough because, like, I have a full-time job. I'm not sure how Mr. Humble manages to keep streaming all the time, but he does have way more free time than I do, and that's enough to get something out of Twitch, like some, you know, trickle. It's possible, I never asked him. But I do assume that he has some sort of like outside outside money coming in so that he can spend a lot of time streaming. Which I would do too, whether I had enough money to, you know, survive. Because it's fun. On the occasions that, you know, people join in and chat with you and shit. Otherwise, that's kind of boring. Just talking to myself all day. You're gonna be full. And how are you gonna afford food and rent and shit? Hmm? Because if you know a secret that I don't, please let me know. I will do that too. I have an idea. So I'm carrying something, right? Provided I don't get shot, this'll be funny. Weren't you talking about roommates and shit and them stealing your Wi-Fi? So that was all a lie. You filthy liar, you. Yeah, yeet!
Archers, move!
So that's why your Wi-Fi is all trippy.
Move!
Oh, that actually hurt. Well, she sucked anyway. Some moms do. Most moms do, actually. Ouchie! Stop. Also, why are these guys not coming out? What the hell?
Follow your sergeants!
I think Chinese parents are worse. You know, if you believe the stories. But yeah, from personal experiences, Eastern parents suck dick. Probably. But what can you do? You can't really choose them. Just gotta learn to live with them and stuff like that, right? Should have probably built a battering ram. Because catapults aren't doing shit. That's true, they did have a lot of money. More money than what we do now. But at some point you have to take the fault into your own hands as well. For example, I wasn't the best son either. My brother the same. The both of us probably reduced our mother's lifespan by centuries. But just like we can't pick our parents, they can't pick their children. Well, technically, after the deed is done. Oh, probably should wait here a little while. And I'd really like to propose peace. No can do. The golden. Okay.
Peace to you, stranger.
So the golden's gonna be another clan.
Your Highness.
That will get this castle, sure. Golden boy. Goodbye. Right, lost most of my troops. Really need some new melee recruits. Yeah, whenever both of you are here, we just stop playing things and start chatting. And that's actually, I prefer that, really. Most of my favorite streams were when we're just doing random shit. Too bad Fury is like in Turkey and shit. As in, he's not really able to participate that easily. Especially since Discord's banned and whatever. And yeah, he's probably busy, man. And yet another war. Holy crap. Sargot rebels. Ah, I see. So, they just rebelled. Gotcha. Well, that's gotta be fine. Yeah, then I'll lose my one and only final viewer. That will be the day that almost killed the Triple Atom stream. How about the Kuzites? Are they doing anything? So we have an army. Actually sieging them. Interesting. But it doesn't look like they're doing anything to us just yet. And the Vlandians are pretty much busy with recouping for the losses. Because we pounded them so hard. From all the sides, not just the behind. I'm also gonna have to fix my name soon because Kate actually did some graphics design work for me. And let's just say I'm not gonna be paying with money. And she did that with the correct spelling of triple, which is a single P. So I'm gonna have to get that fixed if I want to use the graphic design work that she did for me.
I am honored to
Yeah, I know. I also was a little bit upset behind the idea of fixing the spelling mistakes, but, you know, it's probably going to be a little bit more professional and shit like that, right? So Kuzites are doing what Kuzites do best, is just raid all kind of shit. But as long as they're not sieging, I'm fine. So why did I get throwing experience? Oh, because I threw the thing, right. Oh, you don't have to float in cash to me if that's what you're referring to. Because again, I'm probably not going to get the threshold to get the money. And even if I do, 50 is not going to do much, honestly. So you just leave it to yourself, dude.
What do you want, stranger?
If I ever get the amount of people that would matter, then I might change my tune. And when that happens, I'll probably start incentivizing these kinds of things a little bit more. But for now, I mean, there's a reason why I have ads completely disabled. I'd rather grow the audience before I start milking them. And I know you like being milked, Chris, but I'm afraid I'll have to wait a little bit. The only milking I'm going to be doing right now is of your free time. Got a friend who's a money machine. Nice. You know what they say, ABC. Always be cheating. Oh man, they're starting to siege back. And looks, I think our army is all about, yeah, sieging the Kuzites. I'll have to go back there. Oh boy. Anyways, I'm probably gonna go and install Marvel Rivals, see what it's all about, because I'm getting annoyed by, or not annoyed by, but bored by Bannerlord a little bit. Also, we'll need to probably play a little bit of Star Sector. There's some things I wanted to do in Star Sector as well. And it is a free game, so that's also kind of cool. Whenever you're well, you're well. I don't, you know, I'm not sure how much it's going to be a stream game for me, but it will be. At least something that I'll be playing at least on and off, right? I do need to free up some space, though. Oh shit, the delete button is so far away on this new keyboard. I need a new SSD because, my god, do I not have enough space for all the things that I need. I'm probably gonna have to delete Bannerlord. I only played 30 hours. Interesting. It's called a knock in Twitch's terms, at least. But look at this download speed. Holy, just look and be jealous. 600 megabytes a second. Knock. N-K-N-O-C-K. Knock. Did I not have... Oh, was Styx uploaded? Oh, updated. Oh, okay. I guess it was. Oh, I am gonna get back to it. Don't worry about that. Let's see what I got going about in 6. Yep, sure, dude. I'm probably gonna be streaming for a couple of hours extra, so if okay, so it's there are not gonna be any Styxes anytime soon, and I'm not gonna make a new start. All right. So, in the meantime, I'm actually going to continue with Neil.fun thing. So, you might remember this back when Fiari was here. He recommended this, I think. And it's all about beating the I'm Not a Robot CAPTCHA. If I'm talking to him, the response seems a bit bland, though. Alright, how can I prove I'm a human, then? That's it? Interesting. IKEA furniture. Okay, what could this be? So these 4 are definitely gonna be the legs, right? So we don't need these currently. So these 4 are gonna be the legs. Hello? Can I... There we go. 1 there. And... Why can I not... 1 there. Alright, so... I also have these 2 sticks. And these 2 things. Could it be that it's just... Oh, it's probably a chair! Nice. Easy. Avenge Gary Kasparov by beating Deep Blue. Okay. That's odd. Oh. That's why he did that, but I am gonna check him. However, I do need to take care of this. So, let me actually start thinking now. If I can't move you here, I can move you there, which will threaten the queen. The queen could take my other horsey, but that would make... Okay. I did not see that coming. Fuck it. Let's trade queens, dude. Let me check you really quick. Oh, interesting. that was a move, I guess. One of the moves of all time. Yeah, I thought so. You are threatening to take the rook. Can I prevent that without sacrificing anything else? No. You will take that with a horsey though. He is trading down, which is a good strat. And sooner or later, that's going to be the end of me. But for now, I'm just moving. Let me guess, you're going to try and take that with a king, huh? Alright, no, I can't go there. Alright, let's even the odds, shall we? That was actually not a good move on my part. Because I don't have a choice. Alright, goodbye, horsey. Oh, I'm just giving him my pieces away, huh? There's no way I can beat this. I'm not good at chess. Okay, Deep Blue has won. Wait, I actually have to win? Okay. Okay, holy shit. Holy shit. Let me think. Let me actually try this time. Hold on, why is... Oh, so I got given a queen because I lost once. Okay, gotcha. Gotcha. That seems fair. Let me develop this little fella. Over here. Maybe over here instead. You little motherfucker. Okay, okay, I see how it is. We're playing dirty today, aren't we? Oh! Should have probably thought about that earlier. Am I gonna lose again? I am gonna lose again, aren't I? Okay, so now I have 2 extra queens. That's cool. That's one way of making the game not last forever. Fuck it. Okay. It's also getting dumber, I think. And I am fine in trading down just because I have another queen over here. That will be a free trade. I don't want to give them free trades. This wouldn't. There we go. I don't actually want to give you my queen just yet. Oh! I'm so bad at this. Holy shit. I'm still gonna win. Probably the Wi-Fi, dude. If I had to guess, it's probably the Wi-Fi. So I'm gonna go and jump down here. I'm gonna do this instead, so he doesn't nab a free rook. Thank you very much. And you can also leave. Thank you even more. Now, what can I threaten with the horsey over here? I could threaten a free piece. Have I mentioned that this is like my 5th drink for today? What do we do next? So you're gonna take that. I don't think I care that much yet. You're gonna try and grab this, aren't you? Oh, I see what he's doing. That's fine by me. Okay. Now it's just gonna be a wild ass goose chase. Oh, you kind of trapped my horsey there. Interesting. Uh-oh. Well, if you take that pawn, I'm going to take your rook. Bold choice, sir. I need to threaten the rook somehow. Probably this, right? Still there. He's not moving out of that place. A little shitling. Alright, let me give me another queen. Let's go. I know I'm bad at chess, dude. I'm semi-drunk, and I'm also not paying attention. Plus I get another queen. So if I just refresh, if I lose again and refresh... No, that doesn't work. Okay, so now I got 3 extra queens. See what we can do with that, huh? To me, this is speed chess, by the way. Why didn't you trade, little wuss? There we go. That's better. I need a rook to protect this queen. Can I do that now? No, I can't. So I don't want to lose the second queen just yet. Yeah, sure, dude. No worries there. Oh, we got a rook coming in, huh? Am I sure you want to do that? Interesting. Am I fine with trading a rook for a pawn? For a queen, that is? I think so, yeah. Yeah, pretty much. It's gonna take that, otherwise I take it here. Can I get that out of the way? Let me do one of these. be able to take that. That one too. Okay. Horsey. Oh, way. Oh, yeah, he took that. Okay, whatever. Do I care about that? No, I don't. Fuck it. Okay. He's approaching that way. Okay, okay. So I probably have this in the bag by now. I hope. Might still lose. You can never know with me. This is safe. I don't actually need to take that. So let's just do that, I suppose. Okay. It's a draw. Oh my god, I just still have to win. Okay. Motherfucker. That's not what I was planning on doing, but fuck it, I guess. If I take that, he's not going to be able to take that. I could do with the rook, though. I'm going to do this instead. Actually, so let's threaten them both. Okay. Now I need the other queen out. How could I do that? Probably like this. This is safe. That one isn't. But do I care? You sly dog, you. I'm still gonna take that, though. You are threatening that. I don't care. Okay, guess I need to develop a few more pieces then. Oh, hello. I don't really care about that much. Mr. Gary has been avenged. Chat with Jessica. Hi, Jess. How are things? Just IQ all day. Was starting to think we're getting back together. What's going on? Well, I am sorry to say, but I realized I'm gay. No, you're not. You're just saying that to get out of being with me, aren't you? That's not a real thing. It sure is. I just sucked a dude off to completion 5 minutes ago. Do you want a picture? Don't send me this picture. You're trying to hurt me. You're not really gay. It's just a phase or something. You'll come back to me, right? Nope. Your vagina stunk so much, I decided I like men instead. That's not fair. My hygiene is fine. You're just making excuses. You're going to regret this. The best thing that ever happened to you. I mean, look at you. That yellow dress. Those spindly little legs. And the... well, eyebrows. That's also not my taste. I failed to break up? What do you mean? Also, I opened up a calculator. Chat with Jessica. Hi, Jess. How's the totally real and permanent breakup treating you? I'm so glad we're not getting back together. You failed to break up? What do you mean? Fuck off, Jessica. Did I do something? Yes. You're the worst human being ever. I hate you. That's not true. I thought we had something really. Just saying that to hurt me, aren't you? Yes. I'm saying that to hurt you. But to also tell you that I hate your guts. The only reason I was with you is because I was high on meth. Oh, come on. What do I need to do to break up with her? Hi, Jessica. We're breaking up. What? No, we're not. You're just saying that to hurt me, right? You don't mean it. I do. I no longer like you, and I hate the fact that you're so pushy. Ah, that's a good angle I could try. Even when I try breaking up, you just say, no, we're not. Oh, come on. How do I break up with Jessica? Hold on, let me ask Kate. Alright, hi Jessica, you're ugly. Well, that's not true, you're just saying that it hurt me. You're mean. No. I really think that, and I want to break up. No, you're just saying that because you're mad at me. You're not serious. We can work this through. Don't leave me. Nope. We're done. Good. Bye. Goodbye. We're done. I don't care. Nice. I broke up with Jessica. Thanks, Kate. Select all the squares of the 64th floor of the Empire State Building. All right. I guess let's count. Okay, what is this 64? No. I don't see the bottom of the Empire State Building. Okay. 64th floor of 64th floor of the Empire State Building. Oh, look at that. There's actually an answer to my question. Alright, easy enough. So it's the one above this. I mean, this is kind of cheating, but oh well. Dance to the rhythm. This is awesome. Holy shit, no. This is actually hard. Ah, fuck. Oh. Oh. Am I winning? Holy shit. I'm actually doing it. I think the game hasn't stopped yet, right? So I must be doing something good. Oh my god, no! Oh no, no, come on! I got this, come on. Oh. Okay, 89% to pass. Okay, let's do this. I think the beginning is the most important part, because you can get some early accuracy here. Okay. Okay, that's fine. We got this. Call your name, sure I will. If you let me pass the game. I'm doing better than last. Also because I was speaking less back then, or now. 87! Boom! Got him! Message from the inventor of the CAPTCHA.
Hello and welcome.
Hi.
I'm Luis Fonan, one of
Hello,
the
Luis.
inventors of the CAPTCHA. More than 25 years ago, we set out to solve a seemingly simple problem. It was the year 2000, and the World Wide Web was growing fast.
It was,
But
yeah.
as it grew,
Back in the day.
more people set out to take advantage of the openness that made the web so special. They created bots to send spam emails, attack websites,
That's
and
true.
even scalp items on eBay. We needed a solution. A way to tell the bots from the humans.
Sure.
But what makes someone human? Is it our ability to love? To feel pain and mourn the loss of loved ones? We thought about it.
No, it's our
And
cruelty.
determined no. It's our ability to read squiggly letters. That's what makes us human. That's what makes us special. And so we created the very first captchas
That makes
and
sense.
put them out into the world. Soon, they appeared everywhere. On forums, in chat rooms, before checking out. Countless human lifetimes have been spent solving these puzzles. Do I regret it? Sometimes. But I did what had to be done. Well,
And we
today I have
salute
good
you.
news. You passed. You're undeniably a human being,
I did?
made of flesh and blood. And so I'm granting you immunity from all captchas. You're free. No more ticking boxes. No more clicking traffic lights. Congratulations.
Thank you.
Now go live. Live as only a human can.
Thank you, Lewis. Oh, that's so nice. Get a certificate. For proof of humanhood. Nice. I am a human. Alright, now that's over with. Can go back to
Words, even.
doing something else, I guess.
Some of our favorite things as a culture.
No,
But what
let's
if
not talk
the
about
machines
books.
made them? I've already made that video.
Yes, you did, and I watched it earlier. Thank you very much. I don't need to rewatch it. Alright. 61%. Well, I'm gonna go take a small break. Be back in a little while. There's a lot of new things here. Okay, gotcha. Select item. Confirm purchase. Right. Oh, these are cool.
I'm kicking off Rivals Day by coming to Earth and live streaming the celebration.
Cool.
Galacta here, giving you all the Rivals Day buzz. A grand.
Thanks. Oh, what the hell? What's happening here? Holy shit, so many things. Okay, so this is a new Psylocke skin. Nice. Oh boy. Yeah, sure, no missions for me to claim. Why do you have an exclamation mark there? Marvel Zombies. Oh, so they added PvE, that's interesting. New heroes, new team ups. Oh, let me actually see the new heroes. Yeah, whatever. Angela, she's new. What do you like? Yeah. A Vanguard type. Okay, I don't care about abilities, so is she melee or ranged? Right, so forward charge knocks people up. Okay. Oh my god, there's so many. Okay, whatever. Blade. They should be called blades. Yes, 2 blades, dude. Look at that. Ooh, that's cool. Who's next? Black Panther scene, Captain America, Cloak and Dagger, yep. Deadpool is locked. DB's... Oh, it's January 16th, gotcha. Gambit, Emma Frost. Yeah. I don't care. Abilities. The higher the damage, gotcha. Interesting. Gambit. Way too flashy for my liking. Ah, support, interesting. Unleash multiple aces, heal and purify. Okay. Hawkeye has been there. Human Torch, you're new. Hello. Probably like Iron Man. Nothing interesting, right? Ooh. That's kind of cool. All there, all seen, all done before. Phoenix. All right, what do you got? Mm-hmm.
You are nothing.
Okay, so basically like a dash down and boom. Right. Next we have you. Yeah, okay. So puncher. Steal stats based on their role. Interesting. So hold on, you're a vanguard. Okay, interesting. Got some boring skins. Who else is new? Ultron is new. Holy shit, Ultron! That's cool. Easy difficulty. A burning energy beam. Okay, simple enough.
This is real firepower!
Okay, so he's actually good against shields. But he's a support. For some reason, Ultron is a support. Let me just get these exclamation marks out the way. Thank you. Collectibles. Got a few. No idea what they do. Alright, Salok, what do you have? Is there anything new here? So, crossbow's still the same.
Farewell.
Yeah. That's the same.
Step aside.
And we have the psychic stealth.
Out of sight. Out of sight. Sayonara.
All right. Still got these two. Customized, that's new. Ooh, interesting. So there's new color themes. This is the event. That's the X-Men. Kind of looks cringe. I remember this one. And then we have the... What's this thing? It's like the same. It's different here. Oh, it's free. I see. No, that isn't free. So recolor is 600. Alright, well, that's cringe. Now, let me get rid of the exclamation marks here. Where are they? Also male? Okay, that's all the exclamation marks. I guess I have to click through these things. I don't get what's happening there. Clicky clicky. Clickety click. Then we have this one to click. Enter, I don't care. Clickety click. And we have the battle pass to do something with. Okay, fuck it. I'll just have that exclamation mark available there. Another skin with a new...
Us against the world.
Oh, I see. Okay. What are these? Oh, these are quests. Gotcha. Right, well, might as well try a couple of runs solo, see how it goes.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
Where is my...
My Oldach is sharp. My mind is sharper.
No vanguards. Amazing. Healing bonus. Okay, interesting. So there's seasonal bonuses now too.
I fought Oni. Slayed demons. This should be easy.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. When we're done here, you're welcome to join us back at the Baxter building.
Thanks for the offer, but I'm needed on the streets. Innocent lives hang in the balance.
You've already saved so many. Even justice needs to rest every now and then.
Maybe, but not on my watch.
The battle starts.
Not on my watch. I'm so horny.
3, 2, 1.
All right, what do we do?
All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Gotcha.
Got it?
We are warriors, no matter what worlds we come from. Do not lose sight of that.
Vortex field.
We are in the front. Prepare yourselves.
There they are. How do I get around them? I need to know the maps again.
You're mine.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
Sayonara.
Capture the mission area.
You lose, demon. This item seems ancient and powerful. That's better.
There we go. That's something. I'm doing something.
Control seized.
Farewell.
Clearly you needed some help.
Okay.
A little help, please.
I have reawakened.
Let me at him. Where are they? Also, is this supposed to be open?
Stand your ground.
Co-op time. Glad to help.
Oh, there we go. Hello.
Leave the card tricks to Bullseye.
Sneaky, sneaky.
You've captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Farewell.
Ah! Did one in, but also why is it visible? It's probably one of the ultimates or whatever.
Reborn once more.
Devil's Reign!
The area's almost yours.
The moon haunts you!
Bonk, bonk, bonk. There we go. Ah, mother flipper.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. Double KO! Control lost!
Ah, motherfuckers.
Step aside.
Now I see them.
Sneaky, sneaky.
Tremble before bow!
What is this enchanted totem?
Shields up!
What a difference.
Your team's capture progress has passed the halfway point. Control seize! You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Hello, friend. Come on! Ah! Almost got him. Easy. Easy. First battle, first win. Actually, one of the wins. Won the battle, didn't win the war. Still might.
I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
Embrace the dog! "30 seconds before you attack. Get ready."
You move with such stealth. You could be an excellent sparring partner.
Currently, I'm more interested in fighting against our common foes.
When this battle is won, grant me the honor of best.
Her arm is visible.
We'll
What?
have to let this mom stretch first, but then you're on. The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
Aye, aye, Kapitan.
This is a challenge. Try raising 2 superpowered kids.
Oh boy, here they come!
Sayonara.
Over here!
You're mine.
Successfully infiltrated.
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture.
Oh man, he
now.
got there first.
The moon haunts you!
How sad.
Capture the mission area!
Ah! Not used to the stealth being so so short.
I'm back. Mind, body, and yes, and I will.
Get ready, co-op time! She's gonna be very angry.
What a difference.
Oh, they're so sparkly!
Out of sight.
Help, please. Control C!
What's your mind? Farewell.
Fuck off! Got him!
So much for that sniper.
My aim is true. Devil's Reign!
Step aside. You lose, deal.
Easy.
You're
Let me get some heals. Nice.
A mystic totem.
How curious. I cleaned up Khonshu's men.
Captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
I thought you were on my side.
You're on my radar. How's that for a cross examination?
I'm back. Mind, body, and soul. You're mine.
You owe me one. almost yours!
The moon haunts you!
Alright, where are they? Come on. Come here, Goose. Come here, Goose.
You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner.
Not the best move.
Control lost!
My hunt continues.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Fast! Grace us with victory!
Don't tell me what to do.
Destroy these ults as soon as you see them. Anyone willing to help?
Give it never fall!
Here they come now. Farewell. This item's so
They've almost got it!
Ooh. Man, I'm not doing the best.
now a disappearing. I don't give up so easy. You're mine.
Huh, interesting. I thought it would extend it a little bit. Man, so many new things, so many new heroes and shit.
It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
Getting close to full force.
Still conjuring.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
When I see someone with powers like yours, I think, wow. I mean, how can I compare?
No, don't compare. You just spread your light.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
I've seen some weird stuff in my day, but this time hullabaloo, it takes the cake.
I think the problem is we don't actually have any tanks or shit on something, right? That's what I'm gonna blame it on.
As soon as you see them.
All prey has been located.
The moon haunts you!
Let me just
Looks like the mission area is
move on by.
now.
Oh, was this wasted? It was wasted, wasn't it?
Farewell.
We captured the mission area.
This item seems ancient and powerful.
Your turn.
Okay, that's not gonna work. Ow!
The wounds are gone. Thanks. Vengeance is served.
That's actually a rather wide spread. Yes, boss.
All eyes over here. The perfect hex. Ah!
I hear him walking over there. Nope.
Let the devil out!
No! Give me that! Ah! such a misplay, holy shit.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going. Control lost.
Keep your curses to yourself, Moon Knight.
Their team's capture progress has passed the halfway point.
Did that hurt?
The moon haunts you.
Out of sight. Now I might survive.
That was a juke and a half.
They've almost got it.
Not sure how we'll solve this without them.
Control seized.
As cold out of sight.
Even small victories over in
And so your story ends.
Double KO.
Let the devil out!
Defend what is
Oh, you motherfucker with your fucking shields! Ah! So close.
The area's almost yours.
No! No! No!
Control lost.
Keep your curses to yourself.
At least I got a kill out there again, right?
Well, you can't expect to win them all.
Cool.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
I'll show you top notch. That's all the team you need.
My mind is sharper. Everything in this place feels so familiar, and yet so strange.
Roll up. 30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
You guys are the coolest! I always thought so. Now let's kick some butt, shall we? You're pretty cool yourself. Being able to understand animals. I wish I could do that.
Yeah, all you have to do is listen. They really hate you.
Does anybody like
Ooh, what's this?
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
See them? Right there. You could handle the pressure.
He needs help.
That's what I'll take backup then, Namor.
You're mine!
Double KO!
Glad to help.
This spot gives me a strange feeling.
Oh wait, they're actually pushing.
Maximoff, the mutant threat shows her true colors.
These beasts of yours disgust me, Namor. Maximal, the mutant
wish I
rat,
could do
shows
what you
her
do.
true colors.
What a difference.
So far, so good, I
A
think.
nice deep freeze. So it begins. I like the cold. I'm hurt.
Okay, okay, we're holding, we're holding. Could use a heal or two. Hello. Thank you, thank you. Nice.
You betrayed my trust, Magnus. There's a price for that.
Ooh, holy shit, that's awesome.
They don't look friendly.
Your day ends, demon. What a difference.
Keep your tentacles to yourself, Namor. Namor's creatures are no longer at threat.
It's the grand finale. We are undefeatable.
Okay, now they're pushing. Now we gotta kind of fall back.
I've seen scarier things before.
Don't we? I guess we don't.
A few too many of them for my liking. Step aside. Out of sight.
I have many denizens of the
Oh, dude. I think he saw me.
Step aside.
Your powers are mine!
Okay, that's not good.
You need
I
to
don't have any
stop
health.
that vehicle in its tracks.
They're kind of pushing.
Better stop that vehicle.
Don't tell me what to do. Although I do agree with your assumption.
Step aside.
Oh!
You belong to me!
Reborn once more.
Got him!
Out of sight.
We are undefeatable.
So your story ends.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Now I might survive.
Light consumes you.
Nah. I got a few.
I do love your particular brand of
Never liked you, Emma. But we sure could use you.
There's still a chance
He
to
didn't
stop
even
us.
see me when he killed me.
Better stop that vehicle. Glad to help. A nice deep freeze. There they are. Step aside. They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them. Push us down. I like the cold.
beasts of yours disgust me.
That hurts. Hey! Sorry, Calamari.
Oh, they're so sparkly.
Hal, you're free.
What's a flanking angle here?
Your powers
This
are
probably.
mine!
You're not nearly as fierce as my
They're coming up ahead.
I've seen taking too much damage.
Better stop that vehicle.
Render me assistance.
Oh, was a turret. Gotcha.
My light cannot be snuffed. I am ready to soar.
So cold. I feel vulnerable.
Sayonara. Here they come now. You're mine.
I have a drop on you.
That's better. Step aside. This will do nicely. Mind your dramatic.
Come on, come on.
You're mine.
More damage.
This will do nicely.
I suck. The perfect hex.
Oh, shit. That was nice.
Mind over matter.
That one hurts. Next time, just leave it to me. Only 60 seconds left. Way cuter, Namor.
That's better.
Bonk, bonk.
I suck. Both have found us. You stopped them in their tracks.
Your powers!
My powers. I guess, thanks.
Down to 30 seconds.
No!
Double KO. You'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. That's 3. Wow, 4 in a row.
Easy.
Another epic victory. Big win.
Okay. Okay. That's fun.
Pick your hero. Or villain. I'm not judging.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper. It appears some timelines feature a very different version of me.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
This spot requires attention. How strange. I cannot seem to read your thoughts.
My turn. My real superpowers are patience and common sense.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area.
Oh,
Got
one of
it?
these again. Okay.
When all this is over, I'm gonna drop the dopest album any timeline has ever heard.
I think this would be behind them, so they'll be coming over through here. Where are they?
Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now. The mission area is yours.
I put you on ice.
Oh, she's a tank. I have a lot of anglers, holy shit. Stop running around so much, holy shit, dude. Fucking die.
Keep going. Control lost.
A nice deep breath.
Nice.
That's better.
Look who's here.
Come on! There we go. Nice, triple kill.
Ruthless Psylocke. Just the way I like it.
A nice deep freeze.
Oh, is that it? Easy.
Demons, yokai, and villains. They all fall by my blade, just the same.
My turn.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Need more mental energy.
Nice swords.
Perhaps they could even cut you.
Doubt it, but don't try. Hulk is a bigger hero than Banner.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. All you need to do is capture the mission area. Got it?
All I need now is targets.
Show me why you deserve my mercy instead of my flames.
Yeah, I earned that one.
I am ready to put on a show! Looks like the mission area is yours to capture now.
What a difference.
The mission area is yours!
You're not
Double
nearly as fierce
KO.
as my Logan.
We got it. Great work, team.
Healing magic. Lovely.
Extermination!
Double KO!
I have real. You're mine.
Do not fall
My
what we are doing.
Control lost!
This item seems ancient and powerful. This will do nicely.
Feel the wrath of
Control seized!
Happy to help. The move!
Sayonara.
You captured more than half of the mission area. Keep going.
Farewell.
Lift your wings. Double KO!
What a difference. The moon totem has been destroyed.
Stars? The area is almost yours! I'm hurt. You seeing stars?
Let's do this.
You're not nearly as fierce as my Logan.
You got them all! Another epic victory! Big win!
Farewell. Split your wings.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My audit is sharp. My mind is sharper. fought me, slayed demons. This should be
30
easy.
seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Your powers of stealth would make you an excellent assassin.
I've been told that before. But that kind of violence isn't really my style.
If you came from my world, you would have little choice.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1.
Gotta find that sniper before someone get hurt. Gambit's made plenty of robberies.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
What disgrace.
Now you do the same with me, Wing.
A sniper. But where?
Sayonara.
I like the code.
Charge!
My hunt continues.
Step aside. I got you.
Need some help.
Gambit got your back.
I'm being controlled.
As wholehearted as your name suggests.
Hey, hitting real hard.
It's okay.
What am I? Invisible?
Someone shoot that.
Plasma!
You stop them in their tracks.
That's better.
Gambit never falls!
Shield a nice deep freeze.
Farewell.
See them? Right there.
Got eyes on one of them.
I suck.
Let the devil!
I'm located at his. You're mine.
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Limbo stands with you!
I am ready to put on a show. Better stop that vehicle.
Clipped your wings.
No worries. I've got your back.
I suck.
Let's cook some more.
There they are.
You're mine.
Behind you!
This will do nicely.
There's a shooter on the scene.
Thank you.
Shuffle up.
That one hurts. You stop them in their tracks.
I see.
Step aside. Sniper.
Plasma!
I don't fear pain.
Winning hand! Gambit never falls!
I suck.
Supernova!
Hits the grand finale. Only 60 seconds left.
No worries. I've got your back.
The enemy has arrived.
Thank you. I found one of them.
A nice nice deep freeze. You stopped them in their tracks. Down to 30 seconds.
Survive! We can't give up yet. Step aside.
With you. The final 10 seconds. We'll have to keep fighting until we have a winner. There we are. And then deep freeze. Shields up. Another epic victory. Big win.
Yeah.
You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper. It appears some timelines
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready.
Different version of me.
Tony Stark. I'm totally fangirling.
Oh, same here. We can swap autographs after the fight.
Swap? You should just be asking for mine. When's the last time you sold out Stark Arena, Gramps?
All right, K-pop, let's go save the world.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
Some uninvited guests.
You keep your eyes on the foes. I'll keep mine on the prize.
bear you on farewell? The enemy has arrived. That one hurts. I suck. What a difference. Little yokai. Sayonara.
Need some help.
Lift your wings. Step aside. Did that hurt? Good. I'm back. Mind, body, and soul.
Що нам лежить? Я решусь.
Eyes over here, s'il vous plaît. You best check this out.
Oh, win it! A fresh start. Step aside.
They're coming up ahead.
You need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
Here they come now. That's better. This spot requires attention. You're mine! Out of sight. Out of sight. This will do nicely.
Us against the world!
A feast for my crows!
Better stop that vehicle!
You're mine! Here they come now. Out of sight. What a difference.
Supernova!
Step aside.
Oh, win it, man!
You're mine. Out of sight.
They've made it halfway! Stop them!
I have reawakened.
Better stop that vehicle!
Neuzdroju.
60 seconds left. Us against the world!
And so your story ends.
Now you do the same for me, Wee. I'm doing this my way.
How sad.
The final 10 seconds! He stopped them in their tracks!
What a difference.
We have to keep fighting until we have a winner!
Never miss!
Will you thank me?
Now there's someone to fight. Out of control.
Now the ball! Step aside. It's out of sight.
Now you do the same for me, Wee.
Step aside.
Us against the world!
That's better.
Co-op time!
Just the boost I need.
Reborn once more.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop them.
Step aside.
Better stop that vehicle!
Your day ends, demon.
Double KO!
Exposed. I have reawakened.
You stopped them in their tracks! Only 60 seconds left.
A winning hand!
It's now or never! Stop them!
Just the boost I need.
I don't give up so easily.
Down to 30 seconds.
Good. Saves me bullets.
The final 10 seconds.
I'm doing this my way. Hostiles up front.
Better stop that vehicle.
Farewell. And so your story ends. Step aside. How sad.
A grand opening sale at Van Dyne's? You'll need a top-notch team to win this one.
My aura is sharp. My mind is sharper. I will not rest until I return to my world once more.
30 seconds before you attack. Get ready. Be your best self.
Whoa, what's that sound? Like a melodic wind blowing across time and space.
The Phoenix's song echoes through the cosmos. I'm impressed you can hear it.
It would sound sick with a beat under it. Think I could sample it?
Well, the Phoenix is about creation.
The battle starts in 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. You have to stop them from securing the mission area.
We have demons to slay. What are we waiting for?
There you are.
What have we here?
Just what the doctor ordered. Another one for the good guys.
I don't give up so easily.
Be strong together.
What have we here? Should have kept that hostage soldier.
We need to stop that vehicle in its tracks.
They hitting real high.
Better stop that vehicle.
This item seems ancient and That's better.
Yeah, but GG, hein, GG for the team.
Sayonara.
Damn it, never fall! The moon haunts you!
They made it halfway. Stop them.
Leave them to Khonshu!
Here's this life.
My hunt continues.
Here comes trouble. Destroyed that arm. I hope I'm not cursed now. There's still a chance to stop them.
This should keep me safe.
Kill that her!
Woo! I never miss.
They hit a checkpoint. Now might be a good time to stop.
Yeah. Yeah, sure. Okay. Sure. Tai žodžiu per naują žaidimą.
Aš padarysiu speedruną, o tada tvarkysiu. Gerą komentarą mačiau, kad kodėl jūs darot limited time, žinai, nu ten tarkim Halloween,